prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go! This is our He's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank? He's got ice! He's got ice in the tank and in his face! A minute remaining to get it done. T-Bar and Dauntless have been absolutely perfect! In Alaska and AK Brizzo match the intensity. Or will it be a clip show? Flyboy champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot does not come out. Has what it takes to get it done. Elite! What a shot! Mr. Wrecking Ball! Dauntless now looking for a double tap opportunity. Play to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God! Oh my God! For a second, but here he comes. He's put the big one on that double. 2v1. Does get a save off the backboard. Wavy not able to get there. It's Green! Green! What a magnate on defense! Oh! Oh my God! It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends. It is time for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it, sending it downfield with power. Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save! I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy. Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down. Oh, the angle! Wait a minute, can Wavy get back to stop the redirect? Oh my God, what a save! Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. His most important dribble of his life. Eli gonna get down. They've done it! Schnoz is our Season 2 Flyboy Legend. Really a smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty giving room for Hovic on defense. On retreat. The reset! The wall. Now it's Hunt's time to work in the air. He's been here before. He knows what he's doing. Oh! Got time. Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Bingus is at Max first. Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spoon sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spoon! Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God! Oh! Oh! Ball, Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger. In front of the net. JP fakes. Ball in a 2v1. Crispy doesn't die for the net. Like a booger in a trash can. Oh! A little awkward off that touch, but hold on a second. Jack taking an aggressive challenge off the sidewall. Time smart. That one's sent back to mid. Kevin has a little bit of boost to work with. He's got time. No room being given to Sauce or Volt. Trying to take a good challenge. He does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying, though. 100% in the tank for Fexy. Arsenal's dead. Oh!
wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day.
On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2 rank. Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2.
To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered.
Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go! This is our...
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tournament is going to be starting very soon. I will give you guys the info you need in just a moment. All of that is going to be on the screen for you. Here you go. If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate. Tournament
as
should begin
On the pitch tonight,
in just about 15 minutes. Yep, registration just opened up. So follow the instructions on the screen chat to the left of my camera there to join.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
Instructions on the screen.
2v2s.
Venus, thanks for the resub. Kraken Cold, welcome back. Glad to have you guys. Thanks for resubbing.
Players deserve it. They've been asking.
I'll be
for
doing a
it
couple of
for
clerical things
long
on my end while the registration screen is going. But again, follow the instructions on your screen to join. We are starting in 15 minutes. In ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
the battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2.
To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered.
Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go! This is our now he's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank? He's got ice! He's got ice in the tank and in his face!
A minute remaining to get it done. T-Bar and Dauntless
Have been absolutely perfect!
and Alaska and AK Brizzo match the intensity.
Or will it be a clip show?
Flyboy champion from season number 1.
T, the bounce shot to knock him out.
Has what it
takes to get it done. Ali, get a shot, Mr. Wrecking Ball.
Dauntless now looking for a double tap.
Opportunity.
Play to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
For a second, but here he comes.
He's put the quick one on that double.
2v1. Does get a save off the backboard. Wavy not able to get there in time.
Green! Green! What a magnate on defense! Oh! Oh my God!
It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends.
It is time for the grand finals.
Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it. Sending it downfield with power. Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save! I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did.
Yes, he did. He finds Wavy.
Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down.
Oh, the angle.
Wait a minute, can Wavy get back to stop the redirect?
Oh my God, what a save!
a smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty giving room. Verhoevic on defense, on retreat. The reset! The wall. Now it's Hunt's time to work in the air. He's been here before. He knows what he's doing. Oh, got time. Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Mad Max first. Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spood sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spood! Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God! Oh! Ball, Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger. In front of the net. JP fakes. Ball in a 2v1. Crispy doesn't die for the net. Like a booger in a trash can. Oh! A little awkward off that touch, but hold on a second. Jack taking an aggressive challenge off the sidewall. Time smart. That was sent back to mid. Kevin has a little bit of boost to work with. He's got time. No room being given to Sauce or Volt. Trying to take a good challenge. He does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying, though. 100% in the tank for Fexy. Arsenal's dead. Oh! The Titans of 2v2 battling it out. Oh my God, what a save! What a let's go again. Season 4. If no one else wants to take up the
8-minute warning. 8-minute warning till tournament number 1 begins. Follow the instructions on your screen to join.
Tournament as legitimate.
Open qualifiers starting very soon.
On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are four times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it. I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2. To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go! This is our keep this one over now. He's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank? He's got ice! He's got ice in the
Tournament beginning in 7 minutes.
Clip show! Flyboy champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot does not come out. Has what it takes to get it done. Ali! What a shot! Mr. Wrecking Ball! Dauntless Canvas now looking for a double tap. Opportunity! Way to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
For a second, but here he comes.
He's put the quick one on that double.
2v1. Does get a save off the backboard. Wavy not able to get there in time.
Green! Green! What a magnate on defense! Oh! Oh my God!
It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy legends. It is time for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it, sending it downfield with power. Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save! I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy. Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down.
Oh! The angle!
Wait a minute, can Wavy get back to stop? The redirect.
Oh my God, what a save!
Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. His most important dribble of his life.
Eli can't get down deep! Done it!
Schnoz is our season 2
Open qualifier starting soon.
legend.
About 5 minutes out now. Grab a teammate. Get in here.
A smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty given room.
We
for
will be
Ovic
cooking
on defense.
with
On
gas
retreat, off the wall.
momentarily.
To work in the air. He's been here before. He knows
Extreme
what
2
he's
wins.
doing.
Welcome back.
Got time.
I'm pretty sure Extreme 2 wins followed me and then, or followed me, unfollowed me, and then refollowed me. Welcome back again, Extreme 2 wins. I won't tell anybody, don't worry.
Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop.
Oh, he caught it!
Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spoon sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect.
Spoon!
Soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God. Oh!
Open quals are back, chat.
Gets it, it's down
Open
field.
quals are back.
In front of the net. JP
Womp, womp, womp.
Ball in a 2v1.
Crispy does it time for the net.
Like a booger.
Garrett B, welcome back.
Little awkward off that
Good to
shot,
see everybody in the chat.
but Jack taking it
Starting soon.
off the sidewall. Time smart. That one's sent back to mid.
Tournament number 1 of 3. 3 tournaments tonight. If you don't get into the first one, don't worry. We have 3 more tournaments. Or 2 more tournaments after this.
No room being given to Sauce or Volt.
3 total tourneys. Day was good, good dog. Day was good. Just getting ready to run the tourney today. That's what I've been focused on. Back to the open qual format. Preparing, locking in. 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning. About to get going here. Welcome in, everybody. $10,000 2v2 tournament. Open qualifiers. Set to begin. 3 tournaments tonight. Yes, sir. 3 tournaments every Thursday night. Watch our LCS today? Yeah, I watched the Falcons upset Carmine Corp. That was so cool. They almost threw it, but they figured it out.
Taking as much time off the clock as possible. A great dribble from side. And let's rotating back. Bowler's just going to stay deep in the net.
Oh my God, what a save! Two-day puller!
2-minute warning.
Knock Kevin off the ball. Smooth setting it into the corner.
2-minute warning about to begin.
Final few seconds. They need to find the net. And now, Pep's
Waiting it out, equalized in 2 seconds from
2-2 game here.
and they tie it.
Going to the air. Reset shot.
Arsenal!
The Titans of 2v2. Battling it out. No reacting. Delayed.
Oh my God, what a save!
Equinox Moon, thanks for the gifts on TikTok. Welcome in.
Let's go again! Season 4!
Have a good one, Exotics. Thank you, Equinox. Thank you.
No one else wants to
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Tournament about to begin.
Rocket League. I will be that
$10,000.
build that tournament. I'm going to make this
Tournament.
tournament.
To qualify for it, you got to win an open qualifier. That's what we're watching right now. Tournament number 1 set to begin.
Tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Their unfinds 3v2 is awful.
I agree, Curry. The hype is almost too much. It's almost too much on the heart. Less than a minute now. Less than a minute now to register.
In ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it, I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy...
Hypothetically, what would happen if I donated $10,000? That would be incredible, and it would all go towards the tournament.
Flyboy legend. You have to prove
That would be insane.
And that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered.
I'd like make you an award or something. I don't know. I'd do something crazy. Something crazy would happen. I'd lose my shit. Tournament set to begin in just a minute here, chat. 3 tournaments tonight. 3 tournaments tonight. This is tournament number 1. If you can't play in the first one, we run the second tournament right after the first is over. I'll give you all the instructions you need in between tournaments. Starting up the second split open qualifiers. Wife would kill you. I totally understand that. Especially if she's not much of a Rocket League fan. Last call to join. Tournament number 1. Alrighty, looks like the registration phase is all over. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to the Flyboy Open Qualifiers. Split number 2 set to begin in just a second here. Got 27 teams, 54 competitors. Only 2 are going to walk away Flyboy champions with the opportunity to participate in the closed qualifiers when the Open Qualifier Series is done. The 8 teams that make it through the closed qualifiers in the top 8 placements will compete in the $10,000 Flyboy Legends Invitational alongside the other 8 competitors, or other 8 teams that qualified in the first closed qualifier. We are set to jump in to match number 1 in just a moment here. You pull that up and we'll get ready to go. Good to see you, Comp. Good to see you, Reed. Welcome back. All of those who are excited to watch the Flyboy continue. Alrighty, let's dive right in. And getting things started. Wasting no time at all. Mr. Blueberry and Reese. Now up 3 on Team Ninja. Now we've seen Blueberry competing in lots of Flyboys over the last several weeks. A great Rocket League player, getting better by the day. He reminds me of NBM, another player who competes in the Flyboy very often. Has gotten better because of the Flyboy, in my opinion. I think we saw NBM starting competing in the Flyboy. I think he was the high diamond player. And, as the seasons went on, he started to move up through the champ ranks. And now he's sitting, very comfortably. Champ 3, almost GC. He'll hit it very soon. Open net, going to be taking this one and continuing in the contest. But if you're not a pro-level player, that doesn't mean you shouldn't compete in the Flyboy. I highly suggest every single player, as much as possible, competes in the Flyboy. You'll learn a lot from players who are better than you, and you can't really get better at the game until you get in the game and you take a little bit of a beating from some teams who are a little bit better than you. That's kind of how getting better at anything works, right? You gotta take your lumps from those who have had that experience and have achieved a lot in the game. And if you play against those players, you'll learn what kind of a player you have to be to achieve what they've achieved. Ajax gonna be on this one. 2-1 right now. Jack and Truly starting off with a nice 1-goal lead over Glizzy God. Drops going for a double here. Just wide on that one. Good opportunity. Doesn't materialize for him. Darren says, I want to play. Darren, we have 2 more tournaments tonight. 2 more tournaments will be run tonight. If you'd like to participate, keep the live stream open. I'll give you all the info you need to participate in tournament number 2 in between tournaments. There's about 27 teams in this tournament. I imagine it'll last about 50-ish minutes would be my guess. But I'll let you know as soon as I know when tournament number 2 is going to begin, and I'll give you all the info you need. Jack of Snack, another Rocket League player who's been competing in the Flyboy for some time. A little bit more on and off as a Rocket League player. You'll see him bouncing in and out of the game quite frequently. But when he does commit to it, he does rather well. 2's teammate of his, Hawkeye, not seemingly on his team this time around. Playing with a player named Drops. Not sure who Drops is, but if he's playing with... Or excuse me, I shouldn't say that. He's playing with Truly. Not sure who Truly is. But if he's playing with Jack, he's probably got a good head on his shoulders, I'll say that much. Drop's going to take this to the air. Minute 50 remaining here in this first round game. Single elimination all the way until the finals. The finals, a best of 3. The winner of the finals, of course, will qualify for the closed qualifiers at the end of the split to play for an opportunity to compete in the Invitational, where there's a $10,000 cash prize, which we are working on generating. Nice shot on here from Truly over Drops. Isolating a nice 2v1. Jack gets the pass out. And Jack and Truly go up 3-1. But we are working on generating that $10,000 cash prize, as you can see right under my camera, if you're watching on Twitch and YouTube. If you'd like to support the tournament, if you'd like to help us get to that $10,000 goal that we are grinding for every single week, consider typing !support Flyboy in the Twitch chat. That'll give you the link necessary to donate to that prize pool. All dollars donated to the prize pool, or donated to that link, rather, will go directly to the prize pool. So typically when you subscribe to Twitch or you gift on TikTok, 50% of your money goes to Twitch and goes to TikTok. Only a very tiny portion of your donations to that !support Flyboy link goes to Stream Elements, which is controlling my PayPal account, basically. I think it's like, maybe it's like 3 or 4%, something like that. It's a very small amount, but it's much less than 50%, obviously. And all of your donations will go to the prize pool, will support the tournament, and will help us get even farther in our mission to create a 2v2 tournament unlike anything the world has ever seen. Ajax, big shot on, big save from Truly. That could have went south quickly, but it didn't. Good cutaway from Jack. Final 20, Glizzy God hanging on by a thread. They got to score twice in 15 seconds. And there it is. Drops, getting them just a little closer. Hold on a second. Just when you thought things might go easily to Jack and Truly here. Glizzy God now within 1. A kickoff goal in 2v2. A commonality. Let's see if it can happen for Glizzy God here. Drops is going to get this midfield. Ajax, big play. 80 in the tank. Last chance to do the dance. Truly with a quick challenge. Can Drops keep it up? Cut down by Truly, and Jack and Truly will be moving on in this tournament. Sent home, Ajax and Drops. We'll probably see them in tournament number 2, so don't go anywhere. Like I said, 3 tournaments tonight. This is tournament number 1. 3 tournaments tonight. Tournament number 2 and tournament number 3 will take place right after each other. So if you want to join those tournaments, make sure you keep the live stream open. All the information you need to join will be provided to you on the live stream in between tournaments. Let's check out this game. We got a 5-5 tie. Let's see if we can get in before it ends. Oh, someone just scored, though. Is that it? Is it over? Oh, no. Whoa, I looked at the score in the bracket. It was a 5-5 tie. The second we get into the game, Cosmic and Pixacar have actually turned it up. Good to see 2 of the GOATs returning to the pitch. Part 4, Cosmic. Flyboy legend from season number 2. Back on the pitch with his teammate, Pixacar. Excited to see how they do. They took out Disruptor and Alex, 2 very good Rocket League players. They'll be continuing on. I think we're going to watch their game next. If you guys have seen Cosmic and Pixacar play before, they are very good Rocket League players. We've got TTV, Johnson Top L, and Cole Daty Rocket League. Going to be taking on Cosmic and Pixacar. Again, if you haven't seen the Flyboy, if you guys are new to the tournament, my name is Don Charlie. I'm the host and the creator of the largest 2v2 tournament in North America. This is our 4th season. We have over $15,000 crowdfunded to date for the Flyboy tournaments. We have no sponsors. Nobody is paying for this tournament. I built it from the ground up, and you guys helped us get here. So if you want to continue to help us run this tournament, consider typing !support Flyboy in the Twitch chat and toss some donos towards these players as they deserve it. They put on a show for you guys every single week. Excited to see how this one ends up this season. We are in the second split. This is the first open qualifier of the second split. Some very good teams made it through the first closed qualifier after 6 weeks of open qualifier competition. 16 of the teams that made it through competed in the closed qualifier. Some of the teams that made it out, I'll tell you, first seed, TSM, not a big shock to a lot of people. Wavy and Creams got it done. Took first place. You'll also see teams like Incorrect with Flitz and Kofer. That'll be competing in the Invitational. They made it through in the top 8. The Snowmen, Reveal, and Scribbles also made it top 8. Lots of professional Rocket League players will be competing in the $10,000 Invitational this season. Excited to see what top players make it in here in the second split. Like I said, we got 6 weeks. 6 weeks in a total of 18 open qualifier tournaments. Lots of opportunity to be a part of the show. Cosmic almost stealing Pixacar's goal. Pixacar sneaking this one in low. Both Pixacar... Well, I shouldn't say... No, yeah, both Pixacar and Cosmic competed in the last Invitational. Neither of them took home a podium placement or any cash prize, but they grinded it out. This is the first season we're actually running this where we're not doing randomized teammates for the Invitational. The way we used to run it is we had all of the competitors qualify as, you know, obviously as teams, but they would play as individuals. I would shuffle the teams for the actual Invitational, balance them as best as I could, and the teams that won just ended up winning. But this time around, considering the prize pool has once again doubled, pushing for 10K this season, and we have a lot more pros competing, we are no longer doing randomized teammates for the Invitational. The team you play with is the team you will compete with throughout the entire tournament. Pixacar with just an absolute piss missile from the box. Cosmic, great low 50 in front of the net. Cole doing what he can to get back in the net. Maybe thought Pixacar was going to fake a bit, give him some more time to dive back, but it doesn't happen for him. TTV Johnson bumping Cosmic off of the backboard. Cosmic is kind of floating back through, taking an awkward pinch from Pixacar. TTV Johnson now a little bit of pressure relieved. Going to try to put one on Cosmic. Easy peasy lemon squeezy save. What's up, Dribbles? Did I miss being able to play? No, sir, Dribbles. We are running the first tournament of the night. There are 3 tournaments every Thursday night, so this is tournament number 1. Tournament number 2 and 3 will begin after tournament number 1 ends. We are in the second round, I believe, at the current moment, 27 teams. So I would imagine tournament number 2, at least the registration for tournament number 2 will begin before 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time. All the info you need to register for the second tournament will be provided to you on the live stream. In between tournaments, you'll have at least 15 minutes to register in between tournaments. I'll put out a Discord ping. Make sure you guys join the Discord, !Discord in the Twitch chat to join the Discord. Keep noties on. I try to put at least one ping out in between each tournament so you guys don't miss it. Good save there from TTV Johnson. Lots of space here for Pixacar. Pixacar yet to really peak in this tournament. Maybe gets a full court, coast-to-coast dribble. He's got one touch. He's got a second. He loses the reset. Absolutely rookie mistake for this veteran Rocket League player. I got to put him on blast here. That was tailor-made. He had it in the tank, but he flubbed it. He flubbed it in the clutch. Cosmic with a nice dribble. Cosmic pretty strong from the left side of the pitch. I think he's a little weaker from the right side, but he's very accustomed to hitting those light pop-up dribbles in the 2v2 arena. Fun to see these two back on a team together. Interested to see if they qualify, what that's going to look like in the Invitational for those two, or even in the closed qualifiers. I'm talking to a lot of players offline, top 100 level, some of the best in the game, who will be competing in the second split open quals, which is what you're watching right now. Players like Tricky. If you guys have ever seen Tricky playing with Bryce XD. Tricky, I'm not sure who his teammate's going to be, but I got a pretty solid confirmation from him that he'll be competing. He's a 2,200 rated per average, per normal 2v2 player. I was talking to Mizu just yesterday. Another really solid Rocket League player. He'll be competing at some point. I don't think he's going to be competing this week. I think he's visiting Tenacity and Musty out in Colorado. Am I a real commentator? I'm commentating right now. You be the judge, Jose. I'll let you be the judge. I'll let you be the judge on that. Don, this is Luke from TikTok. Love your streams. Appreciate that, Luke. Welcome into the Twitch chat. Guys, if you ever see anybody asking about the tournament, how to join, all of those things, please do me a solid. Type !Flyboy4 for them in the Twitch chat. For the start.gg link, the tournament information, the schedule, all the rules, everything that exists that they need to know about the tournament, !Flyboy4. Very, very helpful for me. I don't want to miss anybody asking how to play because I like everyone to be able to compete in the tournament, whether they're a pro or whether they're, you know, an up-and-coming player who's trying to get better. The Flyboy is an awesome opportunity for those players to improve. Playing against players like Cosmic and Pixacar is a rarity, honestly. Like, if you're TTV buds right now, playing against these two Rocket League players, the opportunity to save this replay, to go back and watch where they should be positioning, how they should be taking challenges against players like Cosmic and Pixacar, what kind of options players at this level have. It's invaluable for your development as a Rocket League player. If you really want to get better at this game, you should be playing in tournaments, and you should be saving those replays, going back and reviewing them later. Solid pinch there from Cosmic, adding to the lead. 7-0 now. And I can appreciate the players who are highly skilled in this tournament, knowing that they will have to go through some lower-level teams to get towards the ending rounds in these open qualifiers like Cosmic and Pixacar. This is not their first rodeo. They know what it's like. But it's a good thing when they show up and they don't sandbag, when they're actually playing, I would say, mostly full speed against these types of players, because they're doing them, you know, they're doing them the kindness to help them get better. Soft throwing is not going to help them. Putting the hurting on them, though, is absolutely going to give them a good look as to how they could be playing, how they could be improving. What is that third reset Cosmic picked up there just to chow that away? Here comes Pixacar. Final play. Gonna go to the ceiling. Oh, a little musty bar DZ. Great save from Cole, though. Low key, kind of nice. Had to be quick to get it. Can Cosmic get the reset? Not enough power as he was falling all the way down. But part 4, again, cleaning up, gonna be moving on. If you're watching on TikTok, the commands, like if you're typing !Flyboy4, those don't work on TikTok, but if you come over to Twitch, those will work. If you're watching on TikTok and you want to see the tournament information yourself, just go to my bio and check out the start.gg link. That will give you the link you're looking for. Cosmic and Pixacar, poised potentially to take the entire right side of the bracket. Spacey and Zap, not too familiar with those two players, but we'll see how they do against Cosmic and Pixacar. Let's jump back over to the left side here. We have Flyboy AIs, NBM, and Khan taking on American Nodder, EXG, Ghostly, and Midnight. Quarterfinal game coming up. Let's lock in. Here we go. American Nodder. Brand new game. Taking on Flyboy AI's NBM. That player I was talking about a little earlier in the stream. One of the players who just really developed over time by playing in the Flyboy. Like I said, started playing in this tournament about a season and a half ago, roughly, at around a Diamond 3 rank, and he was able to push through the champ ranks really fast after some solid reps in the Flyboy. Nice double here from Midnight. All confidence. Not going to be missing that one. You'll love to see it. Ooh, Ghostly has a chance to double one himself here. He's going to get a second touch off the backboard. Midnight cleaning it up, and here we go. American Nodder very clearly has the sauce like that, and is continuing to cook. If you guys watched RLCS earlier, some pretty good matches across the board. I had a fun time watching the Falcons taking on Carmine Corp, the Blue Wall, considered the top team in the world. And Falcons were able to beat them in a 5-game series, best of 5. Took them to the 5th game. They almost got reverse swept, but they ended up finishing it out in overtime. W's for Falcons. And I believe what's really interesting about this split for RLCS, or I shouldn't say this split, but this major, currently the top 4 teams, there's 1 team from each region. There's an NA team, which is G2, a MENA team. I should honestly pull up Twitter, make sure I get this right. But I thought that was super, super cool. The fact that there are 4 teams, 4 different regions that are top 4 right now for RLCS. Rocket League is blowing up all over the world. And all teams from all regions are starting to really lock in and get better at the game. You know, there's a lot of negative talk that happens in the Rocket League scene about the game. But I'll say this. When you have a team from Europe, when you have a team from MENA, and when you have a team from SAM and NA, all top 4ing, that shows some development, I think, across the board. Because it used to just basically be a European tournament in Worlds. No one else could really compete, but it's quite a few teams locking in. MBM finally finding a way. And here we go. Khan getting aggressive, taking that one away from Midnight. Midnight a little lazy on that dribble in the corner. Gets challenged quickly. And now very close. Or closer, rather. Flyboy AI is within 2. Oh, is it Genji? Excuse me, Reese, not G2. Yeah, Genji beat G2, right? Am I thinking of that correctly? Might be. I'd have to relook at it. I didn't watch the full tournament today because I run my own. I was trying to get ready for tonight. NBM, another shot on. Oh, my goodness. Hold on a second. Here come Flyboy AIs. Great bump from Khan. And now within 1, Flyboy AIs flying their way back into this contest. Midnight off the ceiling, looking for a pinch. He gets it. Not going to be on line. Khan's going to take that into the corner. Now, I know that his name is not Conquer on the screen, but is it Khan? Is it Conquer? Am I looking at Conquer right now, or there's a different version of his name, or is that a different guy? NBM, you'll have to let me know. Khan with a very interesting wave dash. Not as mechanical as I think he wants to be in that situation, but chance here for Midnight to pass it out to Ghostly. Great pass play here. An American Nodder recapturing a 2-goal lead. Different guy, thanks, NBM. NBM a little too far forward on that challenge. I mean, he's in an absolutely tough spot here. 2-on-1 as Khan was not in that play to help him out. NBM's going to take this up the wall. 90 in the tank. It's a good pre-flip to stay in control. Half-decent double. This is where NBM needs to rotate out of that play, let his teammate get in there and get involved. Because he is boostless. Not me coaching NBM as he's playing in the tournament. NBM wants more. Now with boost in tow. Does beat Midnight up. Ghostly with a good challenge. Khan trying to keep this alive on offense. Good pressure. Oh, Ghostly diving the corner, opening the door for NBM. Oh, NBM just doesn't have the angle to dive that through, but that was a great opportunity for Flyboy AIs to go up. And Midnight just using the 1v1 ability to pop this past Khan. Great use of ball control, recognizing the defense, pushing quickly to the ball, and securing a goal. If we lost today, do we have to wait till next Thursday? No, Josh. You can play in all 3 open qualifiers. Until you've qualified for the closed quals, until you've won an open qualifier, you can continue to compete in every single one of them. And I recommend that you do. Big kickoff goal here. Solid kickoff from Ghostly. Khan not in position to make the save. And American Nodder starting to run away with this one. 4-goal deficit. Going to be tough to overcome if you're Flyboy AIs. For those that are new, just checking out the tournament. Welcome to the Flyboy. My name is Don Charlie. I'm the host and the creator of the 2v2 tournament known as the Flyboy. This is our 4th season. We have pro-level Rocket League players competing in the tournament very regularly. Pro teams like TSM, Incorrect, the Snowmen. Sure, we'll see some more pro teams playing in the second split, which is what we are getting started today. This is the second split of the Open Quals. 6 Open Qualifier events, a total of 18 tournaments, as we run 3 Open Qualifiers per night on Thursday. This is Open Qualifier number 1 of the night. You have 2 more tonight if you want to compete in the second 2 tournaments. We'll start tournament number 2 roughly 15 minutes after tournament number 1 ends. All the information you need to register for tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the live stream in between tournaments. So no stress on finding a third-party website to register on. Everything takes place on the live stream, so just keep the Twitch stream open. And I'll explain how to go about joining in between. Definitely running away with this one, like I mentioned just a minute ago. American Nodder starting to go back to the basics. Starting to play that 1v1 Rocket League that can very much get it done in 2v2. Great dribble from Ghostly. Good challenge away from Khan. NBM already upfield. Can he get the bump to secure the goal? Midnight able to get back in time. A big opportunity there, not capitalized on by Flyboy AIs. Midnight going for the mustard. NBM, good backboard defense here. Khan getting saucer eyes for that big boost. NBM going to go for it. Misses wildly. Khan on the ball. Good dribble past 1. Trying to 50 this around. Midnight. Can't make it happen. Close, but no dice. Is the next one tomorrow? No, the next one is tonight, Josh. The next one is tonight. It'll happen after this one. I would imagine tournament number 2 will begin a little after 8 p.m. It's 7:25 p.m. Eastern time right now. So in about a half hour. One more on the net there for Flyboy AIs. Taking one back. American Nodder has, I would imagine, maybe taken 3 or 4 kickoff goals this match. Ghostly he's got quite the strong kickoff. The ones that he has won decisively. Catching the second bounce and putting it in. Moving on, American Nodder taking out Flyboy AIs. Zeppy in the chat. Good to see you, Zeppy. How we doing? Welcome in. All right, let's dive back in. Let's see where we're at in the tourney. Hard 4 taking on Tortilla Chip in the semifinals. Winner moves on to the finals. Spacey and Zap against Cosmic and Pixacar. Zap getting one back. Okay, hold on a second. We got a team here. Zap to the air. Solid touch around 1. Spacey. Not even necessary in that play. B-Zilla says, I'm currently playing on Switch, looking to upgrade. Recommendations on a console or a computer? I would say run a computer if you can. I would buy a computer. It's much more of an investment, but one that will last you a lot longer and infinitely upgradable. Console Rocket League is also just fine. I would get one of the newer generation consoles so you can play at like 120 FPS at least. The biggest thing you want when you're playing Rocket League is that, if you can, is to have a monitor or a TV of some type that can run at least 120 frames per second. Ideal situation is at least 144. Pixacar finds a way. Getting physical in front of the net. Big demo from behind. Look how close Pixacar and Cosmic playing to each other here. That was one car on that play, just attached at the hip. Cosmic and Pixacar. Getting a down and dirty goal inside of the box. Pause. To the air, Zap. Good control here. He's got a reset. Oh, yeah. Cosmic can't get back. Cosmic playing the fake and pays for it as Zap, low on boost, just wants to use that reset as quickly as possible. You'll see him secured and just go for the flip. Cosmic playing at those higher levels in 2v2, knows to wait on the fake potential for some of those flips. Tortilla Chip just using those mechs quickly here. I'm sure the way Cosmic approaches some of those next defensive opportunities in front of the net when Zap is dribbling it are probably going to be affected. Cosmic, good last second save there. Crazy line on the net. Zap going to be securing boost and avoiding the demo from Cosmic. Cosmic, again, playing a very physical game here. Pixacar going to the backboard. Opportunity. Zap going to clear this out back midfield, but that's basically a pass to Cosmic, who's got plenty in the tank. Spacey's going to pre-jump him. Good 50 in the air from Cosmic. Zap winning the 50 over Pixacar. Pixacar able to get back in time. Look at him get that boost from Zap. And now Pixacar has a chance to score. Oh my goodness, what a play from Pixacar. Nah, that's nice right there. Beezil, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Pixacar loses that 50. Speed flips back over top of the defender, secures the corner boost, and then coast to coast it. Great play from part 4. Zap, ceiling pinch. Cosmic has the boost from the corner. Taking it to the air. Solid reset secured. Spacey demoed out of the play. Zap in a tough spot. He's going to go quickly to the ball. Pixacar not giving him that space. Reset secured. Pops it up for the backboard. Spacey just trying to find his footing here. Oh, big demo from Zap on Cosmic. Pixacar in trouble. Oh! Zap! Hell nah! Pixacar, you're gonna let him do that to you like that, my guy? Holy. Buddy just got dusted. That right there was a nice play from Zap. I don't know who deserves the title for that underflip play. It's got to be called some type of flick. Like, is there anybody who knows? Because that underflip is great. Pixacar, good shot here. Was this a bit of a pool shot from Cosmic? Cosmic catches the ball. Has the reset. I think he wave dashes down. Oh, he was going to. Pixacar just gets under him. Takes the shot quicker. Great play. Great play there from Pixacar and Cosmic. Going up one more now. 2-goal lead. Space gets a demo. Zap. Trying to box out Cosmic from that play. Chasing the demo. This one's heading all the way to the net. Zap. Takes it off of his backboard. Spacey on it here. Ooh. Solid challenge. To the air goes Zap. It's going to go very fast to the ceiling, Cosmic. It's a good read. Space. Gets a touch on that, but unless Zap can clear that all together. No, he does. That's actually a great clear into the corner. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was going to be cleared right into his net. Maybe the Evo flip? Maybe. I don't know. There it is. Zap. Gets one back for Team Tortilla Chip. Kind of super dubs. Yes, it might be. It might be an Evo flip. I'm not sure who really started doing that first, but it's this very weird flip where you're basically speed flipping, but under the ball, and once your car is turning upwards to complete the speed flip, it catches the far corner of the hood, and it gives the ball some crazy speed if it's executed properly. But it also is a great fake. The wizard flick, I think. I don't know. Sweet. It could be. It could be. And now tying it up. Hold on, Tortilla Chip. As we're talking about a flip off the kickoff, Tortilla Chip equalizes. 5-5 game here. Semifinals. Winner moves on to the finals. A chance then to play for the opportunity to move on in this tournament. Cosmic, good 50 in front of the net. Spacey strong on defense. Out of beans, though. Pixacar shot on Zap with a save. Zap on this now. Spacey. Good challenge from Cosmic there because Pixacar was in a tough spot. Pixacar going to keep the momentum on the ball. Zap doesn't win the 50. That's in front of the net. Oh, big save last second from Spacey. Seeing a lot of offense coming out of the gate here from Tortilla Chip in the final minute. Cosmic and Pixacar were a lot more comfortable earlier in this game, and now they're going to have to work a little harder. Pixacar, great shot over the top. What a catch on the hood. Holy, we got a game. Beezilla, thanks for the gaming control. I thought it was the wizard flick. There's a lot of people saying wizard flick. It might be wizard flick. Call it the wizard flick. I'll start saying if that's true. I'll have to look it up later. What a game indeed. Part 4. Regaining their lead, but by 1. Zap. Carrying this around the backboard of part 4. Cosmic trying to hold on to this space. He's going to challenge it away. Pixacar playing so close to Cosmic all game. And it has worked out for them. Zap going to have to low 50 this. What a great shot from Pixacar. You're going to see Spacey just out of this play. Picks a car, solid wave dash to gain a little bit of speed, but then he just turns off the ball, positions himself far enough to the right to catch that redirect from Zap's save, and it walks itself in. Now up 2, 30 to go. Par 4, sitting much more comfortably than only 15 seconds before. Cosmic to the air. Zap going to bump Cosmic off the ball. Spacey's got a free dribble opportunity here. He needs to use it. They got to score, and then they need a kickoff goal. Takes a car, regaining control. Just using all of the speed they know how to use. Final 10 seconds. This one might be coming to a close here. Zap has the ball in the air, though. Hold on. Great dribble. Picks a car, the clear away, and that is going to close this one out. Part 4, moving on to the finals. Am I friends with Bryce XD? You could say that. We're peers. We're homies. Solid game. Solid game. All around. Excited to see Zap and Spacey potentially play in the second tournament. We're about to be moving on to the finals. Let's see who's going to be joining Cosmic and Pixacar. Incorrect black. Patrick. Oh, excuse me. That's Anti Extreme 2 wins. Back at it once more. Extreme 2 wins and Anti. If you guys don't remember, they ended up winning an open qualifier last split. But I believe due to some issues with signing up or something to that effect, Anti and Extreme 2 wins didn't get a chance to play in the closed qualifiers for the first split. Or if they did, they were out very quickly. I have to recheck my bracket, but that's what I believe happened. But here they are, back in the second split, Open Qual Championships, taking on Pixacar and Cosmic. This is going to be a battle. 3-game finals coming up. Let's get a prediction going in the Twitch chat. Who do you guys think wins this? Part 4. Or incorrect black. Give you guys 5 minutes to gamble your channel points on that. Go right ahead. Here we go. Finals beginning. Tournament number 2 will begin roughly 15 minutes after this finals ends, so don't go anywhere. I'll let you know how to go about doing that very soon. And we are off the finals. Tournament number 1 underway. Picks a car. Leaving that for Cosmic now. Extreme 2 wins. No stranger to the winner's circle. A very tough team to go up against here. For those who don't remember, Cosmic, Flyboy legend, won the entire tournament Season 2 with Tivaristo as his teammate. This time around playing with Pixacar. Pixacar ended up going to the Invitational last season. Didn't podium, but they had a pretty good show. Extreme 2 wins. Going to be first to strike. Wavy in the chat. What up, baby? Hawk is vibing. Oh, is that real hockey? Wavy, you brought the Hawk? Appreciate you bringing the Hawk this way. For those who don't know, TSM, a.k.a. Wavy and Creams, the Dynamic 2s duo, ended up taking the first seed in the closed qualifier just last tournament. Holy shit! Whoa!
Rocket League squad.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! Wavy, what did you do? What did you do? You gotta be kidding me! What is that? Let's go! $1,000 from the boys from TSM to the prize pool. Hey. And 100 gifted subs! You gotta be kidding me! That's not real! There's no way! Yo! Hey, TSM squad. Much love. Much love. That is incredible. You guys are so... Oh, wow, that's crazy. I don't know who organized that, who put that together. Bruh, come on now. You're gonna make this man cry. Holy crap, that's incredible. $1,000 and 100 gifted subs from one of the most decorated organizations in all of esports. That is incredible. Yo, you guys, Jersey Mike? Yo, Jersey Mike. Jersey Mike, I don't know who you are, Jersey Mike. Shout out Jersey Mikes, though. Huge shout out to Jersey Mikes. I don't know Jersey Mikes personally, but apparently connected to the TSM organization in some way. That's incredible. Wow. Bruh. TSM X Jersey Mikes. Love you guys. It's a sub company. Oh, it's a literal sub company. It's a literal sub company. It's a sponsor. Call it what it is. Incredible. Jersey Mike's the actual sub company. Go get yourself a Jersey Mike sub, bruh. Go get yourself a Jersey Mike sub immediately. Go do it. Go do it. The unofficial sponsor of today's broadcast. $1,000 towards the prize pool. 100 gifted subs. Man, that is so kind. Holy. TSM X Jersey Mikes. I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for supporting the tournament. Thank you very, very much. This is a community-run event. We don't have any sponsors like helping out with prize pools and whatnot, but that's incredible. That is, wow. I don't know who put that together, whether that was Wavy, Creams, Hawk, or any of the boys from TSM, how you guys got involved, how you guys heard about the tournament. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys for supporting the tournament. Let me lock in really quick. Do right by the competitors who are grinding to have a chance to play against Creams and Wavy in the Invitational. Repping TSM. Right now we got two very good squads. One of the players I know Wavy has had some difficulty against. His name is Cosmic. He's on the pitch with Pixikar over on part 4. Very tight game here. Very close one. Can't even breathe. Very close one. Going up against Stream 2 Wins and Ante, who just last tournament made it to the closed quals. And they might have done it actually over Cosmic and Pixikar as well, because Cosmic and Pixikar tried in the last open qualifier of last split, but they were unable to get it done. It was a really tough contest towards the end. Holy moly. Flyboy's in the chat. Donja Flyboy's in the chat. I can't believe that. That is the single largest donation this tournament, this season of the Flyboy. Massive shout out TSM. Massive shout out Jersey Mikes. Incredible. Shot on. Does it go? Game number 1 might be going to Incorrect Black here. And Cream subs tier 1. Make it 101. Creams. Very much appreciate it. Incorrect Black taking game number 1 here. Solid performance against both squads. Crazy stuff. Let's take a look at some stats before we dive into game number 2. Very close one. Difference of 1 goal. Look at the demos from Cosmic. Look at the demos from Cosmic. Mr. Bump It. Mr. Bumpy. Zeppy, thank you for gifting a sub. 5 demos. Wasn't enough for them to score, though. Solid strategy taking them out of the play, taking them out of the game. Demos work very well in 2v2 if you can secure them in the right positions. Stream 2 Wins and Ante. 7 shots on net in total. Great defense played, though. That was what got it done for him. Time to find out if part 4 can lock in and start the reverse sweep, or if Incorrect Black will be doing it into. Here we go. Once more. One more time for TSM. W's in the chat. And from Jersey Mikes. W's in the chat, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. $1,000 daily total. What's the weekly total? That's a good question. I think 1,000 for this week is where we're currently sitting. We're so close. We are 83.75% of the way there towards the prize pool goal. Pixikar answering back part 4. We're gonna see an aggressive team out of Pixikar and Cosmic. These two players, you know, we talked about them before. They are 2,200 rating players. Like, these guys are not accustomed to losing. They play against pros regularly. And if they're losing at all, it is to the best in the game. Seeing them on the 2v2 pitch, you get to see some real mechanics being developed. Bro, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to post that clip later. TSM's incredible. That's so cool. Stream 2 Wins. Back over to Ante. Ante looking for a pinch. Cosmic, good challenge win here. Scrambling back, but Cosmic has a lot of options. Going to go to the net quick. Oh, no save. And now up to part 4. For those that want to participate in tournament number 2. Tournament number 2 will begin shortly. If Incorrect Black wins this game, we'll go right over to the registration screen. All the info you need to join tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the live stream. In between tournaments, Pixacar and Cosmic of Team Part 4 do not want that to happen. They're going to try to take us to a Game 3, and they're up 2. Big demo. That's a crazy aggressive play there from Pixacar. Cosmic going to try to 50 that, just keep the offense going. Not going to be able to get to the boost in time, but he might find a pass out to Pixacar. Extreme 2 wins. That's an awkward touch. Misses that one. Cosmic diving with that one. Hold on. Oh, no. Cosmic, none left. Shot on. Extreme 2 wins. The save. You've got to be kidding me. Good grind zaps as we are doing the second one. Can't do the third. Heard that. There's 6 open qualifier events this split. Good grind zap. 6 Thursdays in a row. So if you don't end up winning in tournament number 2 tonight, you'll have, the following Thursday, the Thursday after that, and a few more after that. So lots of opportunities. 18 teams can qualify for the closed qualifier in this split. That's 18 teams. The top 8 from that closed qualifier will play in the $10,000 Invitational, which we are now 83% of the way there towards. That's crazy, bro. That is wild. Where did the level 11 hype train come from, Zeppy? We just got 100 gifted subs from TSM and Jersey Mike's. 100 gifted. Along with $1,000 towards the prize pool. Pixacar, what a play here. Getting Akko Taco in front of the net. Incorrect Black struggling now to match the intensity of part 4. Ooh. How do we qual for the closed qualifiers? Just win one. That is correct. Good grind zap. If you win one open qualifier, you will be qualified for the closed quals. Type exclamation point Flyboy 4 for the start.gg link. All the tournament rules, information, and schedule is inside of the start.gg. 5 gifted from Seppies. Can I see some Doncha Flyboys in the chat? We appreciate that, Seppi. W's, man. Let's go. And here we go. Anti able to get one around Pixacar. Nice little pop play. Goes the other way with it. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Seppi. Huge day. Huge day already. Here in the Flyboy. Anti trying to keep that close. Cosmic looking for a bump. Extreme 2 wins. Going to dive that away. Cosmic staying on it. Looking for a pass out to Pixacar. Pixacar is just going to take over. 30 in the tank. Extreme 2 wins. Ripping that off of the backboard. Anti's going to be on it. Cosmic gets beat around. Doesn't find its mark. Cosmic going to pre-jump that. Double pre-jump in front of the net. Uh-oh, danger. Anonymous gifts 5 subs. I don't know who you are, kind individual, but thank you for 5 gifted. Yo, that's crazy. We're about to beat our last record? No way. All-time gifter record potentially being broken right now? All-time hype train record on the line? You guys are crazy. Thank you for all the support tonight. Wow. Does that count for the highest single day donation? They actually tied for like the first, for an individual person. They tied the record. Too Slow also donated $1,000 in season 3 in a single day. So they are tied. But Too Slow didn't gift 100 after that either. So I'll say in terms of total support, TSM and Jersey Mike's is a combo there. Single highest day supporting Dono. Incredible. Extreme 2 wins. Waiting out Cosmic. Cosmic a little aggressive on that first touch. Pixacar has a chance to shoot here, though. Oh, that's going backboard. Cosmic has to be very smart here. Anti's going to go to the air. Oh, what a save, avoiding the bump. Cosmic, great patience in the net. You know, one of the marquee elements of a really good Rocket League player, especially in 2s, is just solid shadow defense, and Cosmic brings that to the table in spades. To the air once more, Pixacar. Soft touch. Around Extreme 2 wins. Look at this play! Holy! Oh, my God. 5 gifted from Jaden. Yo, Jaden, thank you for 5 gifted. Holy crap. What a great play there from Pixar. The power he was able to generate on that second touch with the corner of his car. Impressive stuff. You guys are nuts. Thank you guys for all the support right now. Oh, my God. Cosmic, once again, putting this out of reach and probably, and most likely now, taking us to a game 3 here in the first tournament. Big dunk from Daddy Cosmic up top. All car, all goal. 19 left on the clock. Incorrect black. Started off with a really solid defensive performance against Pixar and Cosmic, but thus far and since then, Part 4 has found the weaknesses of Anti and Extreme 2 wins, and they are peppering the net. My. Is this the finals? It is, Miller. Tournament number 2 will begin roughly 15 minutes after this tournament ends. We're going to be going to game 3, so we got at least another 5 minutes to go. But all the info you need to join the the second tournament tonight will be provided to you in between tournaments. Yo, good dog! JAC with the 1,050 biddies! You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Holy, the support is unreal. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Wow. Holy. Doncha Flyboy's in the chat. Part 4 coming alive on offense. Look at the shots on net. 15 from Pixar and Cosmic combined. To a much smaller, but still there, 5 in total from Incorrect Black. That is 3x, ladies and gentlemen. That's a 3x. 100 biddies from Bruzz's. Bruh, thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. They did wake up, Sean. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. And they're grinding. But this is the game that matters, right? Pixar and Cosmic have showed their best hand. Incorrect Black was able to get it done in game 1. Game 3 is going to be the telltale who has what it takes to move on to the closed qualifiers in this tournament. Another gifted sub from Jaden W's in the chat. You guys are going nuts. Thank you very much. Game 3 coming up. Game 3 coming up. Here we go. Qualifier on the line for both of these squads. First tournament of the second split. 18 total tournaments. This split, 18 opportunities to make it into the invitation or make it into the closed qualifiers for split number 2. If you place top 8 in the closed quals, which is a double elimination tournament, you get the opportunity to play the GOATs that are TSM in the $10,000 invitational. We are very close to achieving that goal. 5 more gifted from Anonymous. You guys are crazy! Thank you so much for the level 11 hype train. We almost broke the all-time record. Mad close, but holy, the support is absolutely nuts. Thank you for the additional 5 gifted, whoever that anonymous gifter was. We appreciate you. Pixar up for a quick challenge. Cosmic not able to clear that away. Anti has the line on the net. Waits out Cosmic's challenge. Waits out the fake. Pixar gets beat. Wow! Oh, this is a huge solo play from Anti. This is a huge solo play from Anti right here. Cosmic just flipping his way out of that play altogether. Gets faked out twice by Anti. And then Pixar just too far up and gets dunked. Incorrect Black. Starting things off, almost getting 2 goals. Very close to having a kickoff one as well. Zeppy, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the support as well. Legendary crowd here in the Flyboy tonight. Thank you guys to all the supporters. Finals right now. Tournament number 2 set to begin. Right after this one ends, you'll have 15 minutes to register. All the info you need to join tournament number 2 will be provided to you on the live stream. Ten anonymous gifters, true. Seen that. Anti. Quick chow against Cosmic. Stream 2 wins. 1 more. Incorrect Black turning it up against one of the better teams in the tournament today. And in all honesty, the entire tournament. Cosmic and Pixar bring a ton of MMR. They bring a ton of MMR combined into this tourney. I'm not sure where Extreme 2 wins and Anti fall on the leaderboards, but They are cracked as you can tell. They are getting very aggressive on offense, and they're already up 3! The reverse sweep denial may be happening in real time. If you guys watched RLCS earlier, Team Falcons going 2-0 in the Swiss bracket ended up beating Carmine Corp in a best-of-5. They were up 2, almost got reverse swept, but denied the reverse sweep to beat the arguably the best team in the world right now. That was exciting to watch. Anti and Extreme 2 wins, channeling that Falcons energy. Cosmic and Pixacar got a little relaxed on the sticks, it seems, but a lot of time left on this clock to equalize. Big pinch. Ooh, strong play from Anti here. Cosmic starting to lock in against Anti's plays close to the net. Anti just whiffed on that one bad. Pixacar, shot on. Extreme 2 wins the clear away. Anti getting involved, stopping Cosmic from putting an easy one on, but Cosmic still got an opportunity. Catches that basket style. Can't get more done with it. Pixacar, good challenge. Now in a 2v1. Extreme 2 wins, trying to get back. It's a demo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pixacar from the grave. Digs that out of the net. That could have been the dagger for this game had Pixacar not gotten back and saved that ball. 3-goal deficit. Still overcomeable if you're part 4. They just need to find a crack in the armor of Anti and Extreme 2 wins. And it's not even the fact that they have been playing great defense, Anti and Extreme 2 wins. They've been taking fantastic 50s in front of the net. Just really aggravating 1v1 style 50s. Slow plays. That, 1, take a lot of time off of the clock as they're happening, and 2, can confuse some of the best defenders in the world. Oh my goodness, what a play here from Pixacar. I love the idea. Air dribble bump fake, really. But Anti was not afraid of that push. Stayed composed on defense. Able to make the save. Extreme 2 wins, puts one on. Cosmic trying to regain control. A minute remaining left in this game. Incorrect Black looking to deny the reverse sweep. Cosmic going to go to the air here. Looking for another air dribble bump. Anti cutting it away. Pixacar has an opportunity for a double. Pixacar can't do it. His Extreme 2 wins, dunks it away. Cosmic, one more opportunity now. Still, oh my goodness. The pre-jumps from Anti and Extreme 2 wins. Absolutely nasty all game. Final 30 seconds here. Cosmic to the air. Tries the low 50 against Extreme 2 wins. Doesn't happen for him. Anti. Extreme 2 wins with all of the pre-jumps. Final 20 seconds now. This one might be almost unattainable, and as the time ticks off the clock, it looks more and more like that. That's a shot on. I don't think Anti's going to be able to get back. Maybe? He does. That's crazy. What a defensive performance from Incorrect Black to beat arguably one of the best teams we've seen come through the Flyboy, Cosmic and Pixacar. Don't forget, Cosmic is a Flyboy legend. He's won this entire tournament before. Pixacar went to the Invitational last season. Incorrect Black W's in the chat. They have qualified to play in the closed qualifiers at the end of this split. I'm going to grab one of them, Anti or Extreme 2 wins, for an interview in between tournaments. If you guys want to join tournament number 2, hang tight. All the info you're going to need to join tournament number 2 is going to be on the screen for you in just a moment. Pay attention for that. If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day. On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship. Tournament number 2 should begin in about 17 minutes.
95% of
about 17 minutes.
They're on fine 3v2s.
Follow the instructions on your screen to join. I'm going to go ahead and create that. But if you guys are, if you're Anti and Extreme 2 wins, please, if you guys could jump into either of the interview rooms. There are 4 times more players. If you could jump into the interview green room, one of you two, I'd love to grab a quick interview from you.
I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2. Be a Flyboy legend. You have to prove that you are
8:15 start time for tournament number 2.
Champions.
Registration will go live in about 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. All right, looks like we got Auntie waiting for us in the interview room. I'll grab you in just a second, Auntie. Hang tight.
T-Bar and Dauntless have been absolutely perfect. In Alaska and AK Brizzo match the intensity. Or will it be a clip show? Flyboy champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot to knock him out. Has what it takes to get it done. Elite. Get a T-Bar. Mr. Wrecking Ball. Dauntless now looking for a double tap. Opportunity. Way to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
For a second, but here he comes. He's put the quick one on that.
Alrighty, let's jump into a quick interview
Joe's gonna save off the backboard. Wavy now.
with Ant. Auntie, my friend, congratulations. You're a Flyboy champion once again. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels amazing.
You guys are the goats out there. Nice job taking out, Cosmic and Pixacar. Take me through, how you thought those guys played. If you went into that one a little bit more nervous because of what Cosmic and Pixacar have been able to do in the past, or if you guys just had, complete confidence taking them on.
Yeah, I don't know. We just wanted to use the first game to see how they played, and then we started getting demoed a lot, so we tried avoiding it more.
I see. Yeah, Cosmic had 5 demos, I believe, in game number 1. Definitely
Yeah.
not super fun to play against when you're constantly getting demo, but you guys were able to work around it. Auntie, specifically you. I mean, some of the low 50s you were taking in front of the net, some of the most frustrating plays to, take if you're on the receiving end, playing in 2v2 or 1v1 rather. Was that just part of your strategy in, beating Cosmic and Pixacar? Was it kind of just to slow it down and go back to the basics?
I don't know. That's normally how I play. I just like 50.
Gotcha. Now take me through where you're currently sitting. Maybe not currently, maybe last season you can take me through like your 2v2 peak MMR. Where do you and Extreme 2 Wins typically fall?
2K normally.
2K. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's a good example. That kind of shows that, Cosmic and Pixacar, those guys are, 2K plus, maybe 2,200, 2,300, depending on how much they're grinding twos any given season. But, if you're above 2K, you can beat, 2,200 teams, 2,300 teams if you have a good day. And it looks like you two were able to have a good day right here. Now, remind me again why you guys weren't able to compete in the first open qual. Was one of you guys was busy, I believe?
Yeah. I was away for those 3 days.
Gotcha. All right, so yeah, for those who hadn't seen the first split of the Flyboy, Ante and Extreme 2 Wins had already actually qualified for a closed qualifier, the first one, but they were unavailable on the dates that the closed qual took place, but they should be good to go for the second one. That is accurate based off of what you're seeing?
Yeah, it should be good.
Perfect. So we're going to see Extreme 2 Wins and Ante competing in the closed quals and a chance to make it top 8 to play against some of the pro teams like TSM, Incorrect, the Snowmen, any of the squads that plays top 8, if you've paid any attention to the close quals that you're really excited to go up against?
Most of them, honestly.
Yeah, just excited to take on some of the better teams, some of the ones that they got the ice, so to speak.
Yeah, it's fun playing good teams.
Heck yeah, I agree, man. It's fun watching you guys. I appreciate you coming back through the tournament, putting on a good show for the fans. Before I let you go, any shout outs you'd like to make?
Shout out Zappy RL.
Shout out
and
Zappy.
Chris Buns.
And Chris Buns. Everybody loves Chris Buns, man. I don't know what it is about that guy, but everyone really
great.
seems to like him. All right, man. Well, thank you very much for jumping in on an interview. We'll be in contact pretty soon with more information and forums and all that stuff. If you could do me a favor, I know you already sent this to me once, but if you could send it again. Epic ID, Liquipedia page, and Twitter handle, if you could.
Okay.
Awesome, man. Thanks again for jumping in on the interview, and we'll be in contact real soon.
All right, we'll get on.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Ante. That was anti. Flyboy champion yet again. Second time around now.
That is 2v2 Rocket League.
In season 4.
I'm gonna build that tournament.
Cooking with gas. Good grinds that. Appreciate the follow. Registration is open for the second tournament of the night. 2 of 3 coming up. 2 of 3 coming up. I gotta put TSM/Jersey Mike's on here. My donation ticker.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
That was crazy. $1,000 from TSM and Jersey
95% of
Mike's.
pros play 2v2 rank. Everyone finds 3v2 just
What a bunch of legends there.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it. for a
Dynamic
long
duo.
time.
There are 4 times more players.
It's just really cool that TSM at all, like the actual TSM organization was in my stream and
General
donated
Chef
a
doesn't wanna
grand.
do it, I'll do it.
That's
I'll
nuts.
jump in, and we can find private funding.
11 minutes roughly. 11 minutes until we begin the second tournament. Registration is now open. Follow the instructions on your screen to join.
To be a Flyboy legend, you have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die. This is the Flyboy. We owe 2v2. Let's go. This is our now. He's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank? He's got ice. He's got ice in the tank and in his face. Minutes remaining to get it done. T-Bar and Dauntless have been absolutely perfect. In Alaska and AK Brizzo match the intensity. Or will it be a clip shot?
Chunk Tuna, welcome in.
Flyweight champion from season number 1. T, the bounce shot does not come out. Has what it takes to get it done. Ali, get a shot. Mr. Wrecking Ball. Dauntless now looking for a double tap. Opportunity. Way to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my God! Oh my God! For a second, but here he comes. He's put the big one on that double. Jimmy one. Does get a save off the backboard. Wavy not able to get there in time. Green! Green! What a magnate on defense! Oh! Oh my God! It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy legends. It is time for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it, sending it downfield with power. Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save! I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy. Could he get the breach out? He doesn't.
One more massive W for TSM, dude. 100 gifted and $1,000 towards the prize pool. That's crazy.
Oh my God, what a save!
Jersey Mike's as well. Legends. And a dog, $25 from him as well. That's $1,000 and $1,025 towards the prize pool today. Incredible, dude. We are 84% of the way. Godog topped that one off with 25 to get us to 84%. That's crazy. We're almost there, dude. Literally almost there. I would say 7 minutes, 30 seconds until tournament number 2 begins, chat. Just want to make sure you guys have enough time.
Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball.
Digital timers are always kind of hit or miss. Daniel, good to see you. Welcome in, man. B-Zilla, glad you're hanging out, man. Love seeing the TikTok crowd hang around. It's good stuff. You as well, Equinox. I see you, Sean. 7-minute warning. Less than 7. Tournament number 2 beginning soon. I'm gonna grab some ice for my drink. I will be right back. 5-minute warning. If you guys are enjoying the show, be sure to drop a follow.
The Titans of 2v2 battling it out.
Oh my God, what a save! Let's go again. Season 4.
If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day.
On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2 rank. Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are 4 times.
Zach, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Times more players in ranked
Sin FN. Sins FN. If you need a teammate, I suggest putting your Epic ID and your rank in the chat at the same time to find a
Make
teammate.
it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title.
Tournament beginning in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to register. Follow the instructions on your screen to join.
You have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody.
Zach's too kind. Says I'm the best tourney announcer of all time. Thanks, man. Thank you. I don't know if you guys were watching the Twitch chat for RLCS today, but man, some of the female announcers were getting hammered. Chat was terrible to Hercules. Not very cool. People don't know how difficult it is to cast in front of a crowd of 50,000. I can't imagine the pressure she must feel. I was watching. I don't think she did a bad job at all, but chat was brutal. That's what happens when you have a chat that's got 50,000 people in it. People can be rather rude. The mods were working overtime. Like every third message I was seeing was a timeout message. I thought they were good too, Crispy. I thought they were good too. I mean, everyone can have their opinions on casters, but I mean, there's definitely a time and place to share them. You know, not the coolest to do that during the event. Hopefully, they weren't watching the chat. Final 3 minutes. Last call to join. Oh, I got to pay out the
Why do I think
prediction.
2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Chat actually properly predicted that one.
What a magnate on defense!
2-minute warning. Tournament number 2 about to begin.
Oh my God!
It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends. It is time for the grand final.
Jay needs a teammate. Sin FN. Looks like Jay also needs a teammate. You guys could very quickly find each other. 2-minute warning.
I don't know if Eli
About to get rolling into this next one.
Maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy.
Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down.
Oh, the angle.
Wait a minute, can Wavy get back to stop the redirect?
Oh my God, what a save!
Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. His most important dribble of his life.
Eli, can I get that? They've done it!
Schnoz is our
1 minute warning.
Boy legend.
1 minute warning.
Really a smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty giving room for Hovic on
Last
defense,
call.
on retreat. The reset. Off the wall. Now it's Hunt's time to work in the
And these open qualifiers are always interesting. Like the first 10 minutes of the registration phase, there's like 9 teams in there. I'm like, oh geez, it's gonna be a quiet one. And within the last 3 minutes of the registration, like 20 teams sign up.
Up here,
At 32 now.
Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he
Guess you guys are just trying to find your best teammates, which is understandable.
Maybe he gets the redirect.
B Zilla, thanks for the heart. I appreciate that on TikTok. Last call, chat. Last call. Tournament number 2 about to begin.
Ball, Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger.
In front of the net. JP fakes.
Ball in a 2v1.
Crispy does
aggressive challenge off the sidewall.
Time smart. That one's sent back to mid. Kevin has a little bit of boost to work with. He's got time. Throws it in.
No room being given to Sauce or Volt. Trying to take a good challenge. He does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying, though. 100% in the tank for Vexy. Arsenal's dead. Oh!
Christian said LG looked horrible today. I guess the nerves got to them. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's LAN, right? I think that was LG's first LAN as a team. Yeah, I think that was their first LAN as a team. So that makes sense, man. It happens. Alrighty. Tournament number 2, ladies and gentlemen, set to begin. 36 teams. Carry the 2. 72 players. Only 2 will walk away. Midbert. Only 2 will walk away. Flyboy champions. Here we go. Time to dive into our first matchup. $10,000 on the line at the end of the season. You got to qual. You got to make it in. And the only way to do so is by winning one of these open quals. That is the first step to getting it done. Let's dive in to see who's going to have that opportunity off the rip. Putrid Gizmo. What an interesting team name. Combative. Taking on King Nicky for Team Jamaica. Quad 2002. Locking in. Loving the Merc design here from King Nick. And cooking with gas. Right off the ripski. Team Jamaica up 2. Second tournament tonight. Now underway, like I said, 36 teams, 72 players. Equinox, if you want to join, make sure you're under the 2v2 section. And it's not private matches or private tournaments. It's custom tournaments. That does happen sometimes. Custom tournaments. Make sure you have the 2v2 section selected. It's a common issue, though. There's one more tonight. Still a chance. Quad, another chance to put one on here. Can Combative get back to save it? No, sir. Quad. Absolutely frying. Great start for this young squad. Putrid Gizmo, though, fighting their way back. A 1-3 game, 4 minutes, 9 seconds. For those that are new, welcome to the Flyboy Championship. You're watching some of the earlier rounds of the tournament. All ranks are welcome to participate in the Flyboy. All ranks. And in the earlier rounds, you'll definitely see some lower-ranked teams. It's cool when you get some lower-ranked teams that are going up against other lower-ranked teams, and it's not just a massive blowout. Oh. Match is concluded. Interesting. What happened there? Oh. It's like one of the teams just got knocked out for some reason. Very weird. But we move on. We move on. Let's check out the right side of the bracket. See what we got playing down here. Very interesting team names here, but we'll dive in. Next matchup. As we move through the lowers. Shikaiza taking on Toluca. I think these guys are just trying to make my tongue twist. I think these guys are just trying to screw me up. Not sure. Shot on Xavier. Tying it up. Tied at 2. Oh, that one's just going to walk in. Oh, that's free 99. Chiqueza finds a way. Two minutes, 25 left. Again, two lower rated teams based off of the way their mechanics look. If I had to guess, I would say both of these teams probably fall around the plat range. I'd say both of these teams maybe gold or plat, around that general area. But again, a battle of the golds and a battle of the plats. Chiqueza trying to move this away from his own net. Patrick in the chase. Double dominus. I'm loving the coordination on the colors from Toluca FC. Big W's on the coordination. Patrick soft toss around to Xavier. Xavier's a little too far in front of that one. Chiqueza trying to get a dribble going, just falls away. Hold on a second. Ball in front of the net. Enrique bumped into the opposing net. JP asked who won the first tourney. Extreme 2 wins in Ante. They beat Cosmic and Pixacar in the finals. Nevitz, welcome in. Tournament's going well so far. Had an incredible, very generous donation from TSM and Jersey Mike's. They're doing an ad run right now where they're going around to some of their favorite Rocket League streamers and dropping thousands of dollars in streamers' chats. Big W for Wavy Creams and Hawk for thinking of me. 3-3 game. Just when you think things couldn't get any more tense over here. It is once again two Goliaths of 2v2. Two Titans of 2v2 battling to continue in this tournament. Toluca FC and Chiqueza. Chiqueza just barely able to keep that out of his net. Enrique looking to start a dribble up. Going to take mid boost away from Chiqueza. How do you play next level, Tyler asks. So just wait until this tournament is over, and then the next tournament will begin roughly 15 minutes after that. I'll give you all the info you need to join the third and final tournament tonight. Caden, if your teammate got kicked, that might just be on your teammate, but I don't know if his internet got messed up or something, but just play it out. I've seen players 1v2, I believe. Living in their own half right now, Chiqueza just trying to survive. They're going to have to grind to get it done. Enrique and Patrick seem very locked in. Patrick dribbling it back towards his own half. Just wants to hold on to control. Going to take this up the wall. Going to leave it. Doesn't want to do anything with it after that. Maybe he's trying to bait in the defense. Chiqueza dives deep. One to beat. Xavier's all the way in the net. Enrique taking over. Bounce pass off of the wall. Patrick looking to flip it back. Can he stay on it and shoot it? Big save from Chiqueza. And we've got overtime. This is the battle we've been waiting for, chat. Chiqueza versus Toluca FC. The best in the business. No way. Kickoff goal ends it. Oh, Chiqueza! Off the kickoff. Catching the dub and moving on. A battle of the Platinums. Ended in a second. What a game. W. Chiqueza. And they continue on. Dynamic stuff out of both of those squads. No question. Let's find our next team to view. 36 teams in this tournament. 72 players. Only 2 walk away Flyboy champions. Oh my. Love the team name, boys. You called me Donnie. Do we watch him? It's tied at 3. It's probably a good match. Free agents and FRK just started. Oh, dude. Fago and Rizuko are back. Let's check this one out. This one's about to end. 3-3. Of course, it just ends. High Skyline and Pig find a way to move on. GG to them. I wanted to see if we got an overtime game there. It didn't turn out to be an overtime game. Let's see who we're diving into next. Free agents against FRK could be a good game. Let's see. Let's see. Two-goal differential between these two squads. Fago and Rizuko. locking in. Dobby and Shazanwich, no strangers to the Flyboy, back on the pitch, looking to impress. Shazanwich looking to double that one through. Can't catch the reset. Big Chow. Brazuco. Over to Fago. Fago a chance to double it. This is going to be a bit of a roly-poly down towards the net. Oh, Fago does get one more touch. No teammate there. Shazanwich trying to dive it through. No dice. Doesn't happen. Brazuco looking for the ceiling. Quick chow from Shazanwich. Can't get the dunk. Fago in an awkward spot. Pre-jumps the shot from Dobby. But it doesn't help him out. Free agents finding a way. Interesting shot here from Dobby. Just going right under the defense. 3 minutes 30 to go. Free agents beginning their comeback. Fago taking that corner boost. Shazanwich slow playing this, getting bumped towards the net. Nobody home because the demo comes through. And oh, here we go. Taike. Free agents absolutely locked in. And thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Tied up at 2. For those that are new, welcome to the Flyboy Championship. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host and the creator of the largest 2v2 tournament in North America, called the Flyboy. We are in the second half of the broader tournament called Split number 2. For the next 6 Thursdays in a row, I guess you could say for the next 5 Thursdays in a row, we will be running the Open Qualifier Series. 3 tournaments every Thursday night starting at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you win one of the Open Qualifier tournaments, you get to continue on in the tournament. The closed qualifier will be comprised of the of the 18 teams, up to 18 teams, that win Open Qualifiers. Those teams will play in the closed quals, and only the top 8 teams from the closed qualifier tournament will move on to the $10,000 Flyboy Legends Invitational. We already had the first closed qualifier take place. The top 8 teams from closed qualifier number 1 are already secured. Several of those teams are pro organizations like TSM, Incorrect, the Snowmen. We had teams like Young Whippersnappers compete as well. A lot of the highly rated RLCS North American teams competing. I guarantee you we'll see some more pro teams playing this split. A lot of top 100 2v2 players, a lot of top 100 ones players competing in the Flyboy constantly. And we're out here trying to find the best 2v2 teams in North America. The ones that win the entire thing will be known as Flyboy Legends. Fago! Hold on a second. Look at this shot. Now, this is what 2v2 is all about. Rizoku, a solid pass up to Fago. Shazanwich does what he can to go up for a save. But Fago, solid catch and a huge dunk. FRK now up 1. 1:34 remaining. If you're just tuning into the stream, earlier we had a fantastic donation and a showing of support from the number 1 seed that came out of the closed qualifiers in split number 1, TSM. Pro players Wavy Creams. Their third is Hawk, but of course it's a 2v2 tournament. They all pulled up in the chat, started spamming my name. I'm like, hey guys, what's up? How we doing? And then out of nowhere, TSM drops $1,000 towards the prize pool donation goal. And 100 gifted subs. Once more, W Jersey Mikes, the sponsor of TSM and WTSMs. We appreciate the boys coming through and thinking of me during their ad run, because our tournament very much needs it. We are now 84% of the way towards our $10,000 prize pool goal, a tournament completely crowdfunded by the community. We have no sponsors building up that prize pool, very purely the homies that want to see 2v2 Rocket League succeed. Rizuko, strong on the goal line, keeps control of that ball as it ping-pongs across the crossbars. Dobby getting pushed out of the play. And Fago able to close it out. Now up 2, FRK. Poised to move on. It's going to be up to free agents to lock in here and score 2 in 30. Dropping a grand is crazy. New daily record confirmed. Yeah, we are at 1,025. All-time daily record because Good Dog dropped 25 towards the prize pool as well. 84% of the way. That is an incredible showing of support from one of the most decorated organizations in all of esports. If you guys don't know TSM, just like across all esports, they might be, I'm not 100% positive on this, but they might be the highest earning esports organization of all time, if you include all esports. Like the highest. To have them not only playing in my tournament, but to come by and support is a huge deal, and I very much appreciate it. Shout out TSM. Fago putting this one out of reach. What a shot. Great first catch. Has the reset. A little underflip. Man. FRK cooking with gas. That was nice. That right there was very nice. For those that haven't checked out the full tournament, the breakout, how it all works out, you can type !Liquipedia in the Twitch chat. That will give you the official Liquipedia page. That's being maintained by Reed the Sloth. Shout out Reed. 07's in the chat if you know him. If you want to see how the tournament, the rules shake out, how everything actually looks on the inside of the tournament, what the schedule looks like, make sure you type !Flyboy4 in the Twitch chat. That will give you the start.gg link so you can see when the open qualifiers are, when the closed qualifiers are, and when the end of the tournament is taking place. There's going to be some updates. I'll say this now as we get ready to jump into our next match. There's going to be some updates to the schedule towards the end of the season that are going to be pushed before the end of this weekend. So keep an eye on the start.gg link. I'll make sure to communicate all of the changes to you guys as soon as I can. So don't stress out about that. But some slight updates to scheduling. I'm supposed to be going on vacation in the very beginning of May. So I think we might just have to run one of the tournaments, one of the open qualifiers. Like we might do like a Tuesday tournament and a Thursday tournament, or like a Saturday tournament and a Thursday. So hopefully the schedule doesn't get completely upended, but definitely some changes coming pretty soon. Ooh, Plock and Blueberry going to be taking on a really solid team here. Tortilla Chip. Spacey and Zap back again. Let's see how they do against Blueberry and Plock. Here we go. Brand new game. Blueberry, Plock locked in. Their toughest opponent yet. Staring them in the face. Larry, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How do you join the Flyboy? Oh, thank you, Daniel, for helping out. Zap. First to strike. Spacey, great ceiling touch here. Unfortunate that he doesn't find the net because that was a great line. Zap cleans it up. Blueberry a little awkward on the save. And now with 420 left on the clock, Tortilla Chip is up 1. Welcome in, Larry. Good to see you. To the air, Zap. Ooh. Good reset. Spacey can't dunk it home. Now they're opening themselves up, though, to some pressure from Plock and Blueberry. Plock just throwing this ball downfield. Spacey's going to be there to receive it. Plock doesn't want to challenge. Going to leave it to Blueberry to go first here. Half decent 50 from Blueberry. Sap's going to get a chance to put one on. That's an absolute piss missile, but it's not online. Man. Tortilla Chip's not playing around. Blueberry trying to control that. Zap recognizes some awkwardness. Spacey has a chance to double this. He's way too fast to the ball. Now Blueberry's looking at an open net somewhat. Not enough power on the touch as Zap gets back. It's corner. In the air once more. Zap. Reset secure. Doesn't use it. Blueberry trying to control this. Spacey giving that right back to Plock. Plock again, giving the ball away. This is where 2v2 and knowing how to play, really tight 2v2 in terms of ball control, it matters. Constantly throwing the ball away, like we've seen happen quite a bit from Plock and Blueberry, is what's going to give Tortilla Chip the win. Controlling that ball all the way down the field matters if you want to maintain possession and find a way to score. Tortilla Chip now up 1 more. Zap. Absolutely, kind of just beating the brakes off of Blueberry on that play. Not going to lie, Blueberry just up with a weird challenge. You could tell he was awkward. And Spacey doesn't have too much trouble putting it in the end. Good kickoff there from Spacey. Zap in the air, looking to double this through the corner. Just puts an absolute shot on. Why dribble it when you can shoot, right? Look at this one. Little quick pop. Still had his flip. And just uses it fast. 3-0. Tortilla chip. Looking to take out open net. Fake kickoff, it looks like. Clock is on this. Good speed. Blueberry. Best chance he's had to score yet. An open net. Hitting the open net. Again, to those that are new, you guys are watching the Flyboy Championship. My name is Don Charlie. How you doing? I'm the host and the creator of the largest 2v2 tournament in North America. It's called the Flyboy. $10,000 end-of-season tournament. On the way, you're currently watching the second half of the tournament, the Open Qualifiers. The winners of the Open Qualifiers will get to play in the closed qualifier towards the end of the season. We've already had one split and one closed qualifier. All of that took place already. There are 8 teams that are officially qualified for the Invitational Tournament, and we are looking to find our next 8. Up to 18 teams can win the Open Qualifiers. Only 8 of the top teams from the closed qualifiers move on to the Invitational. So we are looking at the first part of the second half of the tournament. $8,400 out of that $10,000 crowdfunded to date. This tournament, again, is not sponsored by anybody. We don't have a cash app paying for the prize pool. We don't have anybody in particular that is funding this event. This is a community-built tournament from the ground up. We have, well, now over $16,000 in total over the last year crowdfunded for Flyboy tournaments. This is the 4th season. Season number 4. The first season, when we decided to start running a 2v2 tournament, I put up $500 of my own money to create what is known as the Flyboy. We ran that tournament. It was a fantastic event. I think our peak rank at that point might have been like SSL, or at the very least GC3. I think GC3 was the highest rank that competed in that tournament. I decided to run it back for a second season, and I opened it up to the community. I said, you guys want to help us build a better prize pool? So we set a goal for $2,500. And the community, within only a few weeks, was able to help us get to that $2,500 prize pool goal. Fast forward a little bit to Season 3. I said, double it and give it to the next guy. Let's try again to go even higher with the prize pool. Set a goal for $5,000. I wanted to have some pro-level players competing in the tournament. Season number 2, we had some very high-level SSLs, but no pros yet. And lo and behold, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Season 2, we did have pros. They weren't pros yet, though. Wavy competed in Season 2, but he was not yet a pro. It's actually kind of cool to think that I had Wavy in my tournaments before he was a pro. I was a part of Wavy's development. Kind of cool. But in Season 3, again, like I said, we tried to double it and give it to the next guy. You know, the $5,000 tournament prize pool goal. Again, no sponsors. All completely generated by the community, for the community. And we hit that within 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Open Qualifiers, we had hit that goal. Now here we are in Season 4, once again, trying to double it, just trying to see where the wall is, where the limit is on how high we can take this tournament. And we have multiple pro squads competing in the Flyboy this season. I imagine we'll have, oh my God. Oh, Zap! Hold on! Pogo! It wasn't an official pogo because it didn't go in, but that was a pogo. Somewhat pogo pass. Somewhat pogo self-pass to himself. Wow, that's crazy. What a shot. But anyway, back to the monologue. Yeah, we set a goal for 10K, and we are now 84% of that percent of the way towards that goal, and we are just now getting started on the halfway point of the season. I had a question in chat. 5 up here. Oh, let's go, dude. Now we got the homies really pulling out. How does this tournament work? 5 up. Type !Flyboy 4. !Flyboy 4. That'll give you the start.gg link with all of the information. If you guys don't know who 5 Up is, you haven't been paying attention. Another pro popping off in the chat. Good to see you, 5 Up. Would love to see you compete in the 3rd tournament tonight. We have a whole nother tournament to run tonight. Things are heating up, Jack. I've seen Wavy and 5 Up competing in Zen Zero's 2's tournament. I think they won. It was a $500 2's tournament not long ago. But to see 5 Up play would be sweet. Tortilla chip. Definitely outmatching Blueberry and Plock. But a good showing regardless from Blueberry and Plock. Make sure those boys save your replays. Save the replay, Blueberry. Save the replay. Watch that back. That'll help. The duo. Well, unfortunately, you and Wavy won't be able to duo up 5-up this time around because him and Creams ended up qualifying and placing first seed in the first closed qualifier. But if you have a good twos teammate, maybe a teammate from your pro squad, I suggest you bring them through. You're going to need to have the best potential teammate to win this thing because there are some dogs in this tournament. Also, you can type !Liquipedia. That'll give you the closed qualifier #1 Liquipedia page. A good way to learn about how the first closed qual went, who actually qualified for the Invitational, this, that, and the other thing. Very tight game here. Tied. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. What do we got going on? Team The Flying taking on Black Hole. Tied up. Pig and High Skyline taking on Goodbye and Blade. Oh, a big chance here to end it all. Pig can't find the open. Oh, no. Oh, my. Is there another tournament? That's the real thing. Yes. Yes. Tournament. There's one more tournament tonight. One more open qualifier tonight. 5-up. To get into the closed quals, you have to win an open qualifier. That's how we run closed quals. There's no invite teams. There's no teams that just get invited. You have to earn the invite. I know it's called the Invitational, but you have to earn it. If you win one of the closed quals, which is what you're watching right now, it's just an open format, just like RLCS. You make it into the closed qualifiers. If you place top 8 in the closed qualifiers, you get invited to the Invitational, where there's the $10,000 prize pool. All the info is on that start.gg link. Oh, and Goodbye is the one to end it. Pig and High Skyline sent packing. GG's. And we continue on. 36 teams in this open qualifier. 72 players. Only the top 2 will qualify for the closed quals. Back in we go. Let's see here. Ooh, this would be a good one. Quarterfinal game. Jack of Snack taking on It's Called Soccer. That's going to ruffle some feathers, I'll tell you right now. Jack and Zazu taking on Utopian and Severnak. Here we go. Big start. Big start for Jack. Solid air dribble. Great dunk. You're going to have to make an incredible save to make that happen. Loud, welcome in. Welcome in. Breakthrough, good to see you. Trev says, so anyone can join the next tourney. Yes, it's an open tournament. Open tournament. Mini Ruster says, can I get a teammate for the next tourney? If you can find somebody. Yes, sir. The best way I advise people to use the Twitch chat or any of the chats if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube is to type in the chat, one, I need a teammate, what your Epic ID is, and your rank, all in the same message. That makes it easy for somebody to kind of find you if you're an equal rank to them, and get you invited more easily. Well, that's an interesting shot there. Oh, Sever. Little Akko Taco. Jack's able to clear that out. Trying to find 5-up on Liquipedia, but just realized it is a 3 in his name. Oh, yeah, 5-up plays for Pirates on a Boat. That's right, dude. I could not for the life of me think of who 5-up played for. Pirates on a Boat. They placed top 8. RLCS, this open qual. Very good Rocket League player, very good team. Oh, you got Andy, Eris, and 5-up. Crazy players. To see like a 5-up Andy or a 5-up Eris team would be nuts. We'll see if they play in the third close qual or the third open qualifier tonight. Oh, Zazu. Oh, what a play. Oh, it doesn't go. Holy. Oh, my God. How does that not go in? So close. So close. Zazu. A little bit of space here. Going to go up the wall. 29 in the tank. That's enough to shoot it. Ooh, Mustard. Mustard opportunity. Doesn't capitalize. Jack able to clean it up, though. Jack of Snag and Zazu. A solid duo. Utopian and Sever. Trying to find their footing against the pressure of Zazu and Jack of Snag. It's been tough so far. But they've got 2 minutes. Oh, they're just going to let it go. That is going to do it. Jack of Snag. Zazu. Continue on. Good to see Jack continuing to compete in the Flyboy. Working hard every season to make it through. It's going to be Hooper Bottom G taking on Jack of Snack. Jack Zusnack. Hooper Bottom G. Taco Stash and Slayer. Slayer back up. I would love to see that one. Tortilla and FRK. Ooh, that's another good game. All right, we're going to watch Hooper Bottom G and Jack Zusnack because I'm a big fan of Slayer and Taco. They're a good team. They are a solid duo. I've been waiting for Slayer and Taco to figure it out and qual for the close quals. Hopefully they can do it. If I had to guess who's winning this one, I'm gonna give it to Spacey and Zap. They seem really mechanical, but it's hard because, you know, Fago and Rizuko also very mechanical. I saw a little bit more speed out of Spacey and Zap. We'll see if Fago and Rizuko can take them out. But we're going to dive into this semifinal game next. Hooper Bottom G and Jack Zusnack is going to be next. Here we go. Semifinals. Winner moves on for a chance to play for a closed qualifier position. Hooper Bottom G, Jack Zusnack. Taco. First to touch that one again. Living in the orange half. Slayer going quick. Slayer, one of the only Rocket League players I see consistently using that version of the Octane. Remind me, chat, what is that version of the Octane called? Is it like ZR something rather? Zazu, though. ZSR. Thank you, Machu. ZSR. Slayer had a great dribble. It doesn't find its mark, though. Crossbar hero for Zazu and Jack of Snack. Up early. Jack Zusnack with 4 minutes to go. Zazu looking to get this flick happening. Taco out of the play. Zazu cooking with gas. Shane, welcome in. Glad to see you on the TikTok side of things. Was TSM in here? Machu, yes, they were. Someone tell Machu what TSM did not even like 30 minutes ago. Slayer looking for Taco. Taco's just going to go to the net. Is anybody home? Nobody's home. Zazu! Oh, man. How does he get to that? Great pass. Taco's got to come up big here. Ooh, interesting touch into that lip of the wall. Zazu in the air. Slayer pre-jump. Good challenge. Winning that 50. Slayer staying on it. Good challenge from Jack, though. Giving himself a second to breathe. Machu, if no one's going to tell you, though, TSM was in here earlier. They dropped $1,000 towards the prize pool. And 100 gifted subs. Doing a bit of a sponsored stream with Jersey Mike's, giving away thousands of dollars and subs and things of that nature. And they thought of me. Zazu! Hold on. Slayer and Taco Stash may have met their match because Zazu is not missing. That was a bit of a misstep from Slayer. Let's be very honest about it. Slayer had a chance to pop that up, but he was not in the right position to make it happen. Zazu heading back and take corner boost. Ooh, great flick here from Taco. There it is, and here comes Hooper Bottom G. Back at you, Venus. Thanks for being here, man. It is awesome. TSM placed top 1 seed for the Invitational and close quals. Ended up absolutely frying in the Invitational. They didn't drop a single series. I think they lost a total of 2 games all tournament. Slayer, great catch. Gonna like this one. Taco Stash. Look at that little flip. Oh, man. Taco with a fantastic 50. I mean, Slayer cleaned that up, but Taco set it up. Big plays from Hooper Bottom G, getting themselves a little closer to tying things up. About 2 minutes 56 left. Slayer's on this. He's got boost. Full dribble incoming. He's going to go quick to the backboard. Double opportunity. Zazu's got to come up big. He can't. Slayer finding that rhythm he's been looking for against the backboard. Great beat. Sees Jack with the pre-challenge. Doesn't want to go for a slow dribble. Just goes fast to the backboard. Special teams, special players, special plays. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Taco. He's going to go backboard here. Zazu again left in an awkward position. Has to pre-jump it. Taco had a free net. Had he just been able to wait out Zazu there, but he got a little antsy and misses. Jacob Snack going to the backboard quickly. Taco trying to clear that away. Jacob Snack, an unfortunate flip, ends up sending that ball back into their own half. Zazu, though, full tank of gas. Trying to control this. Slayer does 50 it, but Jack ready for it. Pass back up to Zazu. Potentially cut away by Taco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good touch from Jack. Gets back and keeps that out of his net. Zazu. A lot of options. Beats Slayer in the air. Taco trying to keep this close. Zazu staying on it, though. No corner boost for Taco. They are in trouble. That ball's floating towards the net. Can Slayer back up and save it? He does. Taco sending this midfield now. Good pre-jump from Jack. Slayer popping this up. Zazu. One touch. Slayer, another shot on. Zazu is just impeccable in the net right now. Taco, good last touch. Slayer's out of the play as he went all the way for mid-boost. Zazu beats him. Oh, Taco is in an absolutely dire situation here. Zazu charging through. Taco, good touch, though. Oh, nobody's home. What a redirect. What a play. Oh, this was nice. Right when things were looking really solid for Team Jack's Snack, Taco clutches up. Really fast pre-challenge on that shot. Sees Jack of Snack cheating way up and gets a touch that basically takes him completely out of that play. Free net for Hooper Bottom G. They have recaptured the lead with 1:27 to go. Slayer on the ball. Taco getting Meki. Zazu having none of it. Fortunately, Slayer gave that back to Jack, but a good pre-jump and bump from Taco on Jack takes away the dribble. Uh-oh. Zazu wants to take this slow. Knows he's not going to have a chance to get that boost, but he does demo Taco out of the play. Or no, Taco demos him out of the play, rather. Slayer, chance. Big save from Zazu. Zazu on the carry. It's coming down here. Jack of Snack going to put a fast shot on. Far side, Slayer. Able to make the save. Oh, Slayer, look at the power on that shot. Can Jack get there? Oh, what a shot from the top rope. I think we've seen Slayer hit a couple of these in this tournament. Not in this tournament specifically, but in tournaments past, in the open qualifiers for the first split. Slayer is very good at generating a lot of power with that ZSR Octane. Zazu sending this upfield. Jack trying to intercept. Doesn't happen. Slayer takes it away. Slayer. Stall. Has the reset. Around one. Jack needs to find some momentum. 30 seconds in a dream here for Jack's Snack to find themselves in the final. Zazu trying to challenge that past Slayer. Slayer staying deep on the play. Jack now. Oh, losing that one. That's tough. Taco getting Meki. Zazu a catch. Final 10 seconds. Slayer around one. He's going to clean it up himself, and that's going to put this out of reach for Jack's Snack. Hooper Bottom G. A tough start in this semifinal bout, but they found their footing as the game went on. Quite the comeback from Hooper Bottom G. Going to be seeing Hooper Bottom G in the finals. We'll find out very soon who they're going to be playing. And that is going to do it. Hooper Bottom G catching the dub and continuing onwards. One more finals appearance for Slayer and Taco Stash on the way. Let's see who is going to be their competition. It's going to be FRK. Oh, my goodness. My prediction was wrong. Fago and Rizuko managed to win that one against Flying Shin. All right, let me get a prediction going in the chat for the gambling addicts of the Rocket League community. You know I got you. You know I provide the juice. Prediction has started. Who's winning the finals? Hooper Bottom G or FRK? I'll remind you, Hooper Bottom G comprised of Taco, Stash 84, and Slayer. FRK, Fago, and Rizoku. No strangers to the Flyboy. Going to be a battle of the best. Who's going to become a Flyboy champion and secure a spot in the close qualifiers at the end of the season? We'll be diving into this one very soon. If you guys want to participate in the third and final tournament tonight, don't go anywhere. Tournament number 3 will begin 15 minutes after this tournament ends. We are diving into the finals right now. And it is go time. Hooper Bottom G, FRK, Hooper Bottom G. Starting things off with a kickoff goal. Already ahead. Fago and Rizoku. Once again in the finals. Trying to grind out a win. Again, tournament number 3, 15 minutes away. Well, I'd say probably 30 minutes if this one goes 3 games. Oh, what a challenge from Slayer. Look at this one. Fago not happy with how this one panned out. Diving through on a challenge that was just all ego, no brain. Let's be honest about it. And then once again, trying to recover. The panic touch ends up pinching that off of Slayer's car, and it goes all the way in their net. Hooper Bottom G now up 2. If you guys need a teammate for tournament number 3, I would start looking in the Twitch chat, the Discord, the TikTok chat, YouTube chat, wherever you are residing. My best advice to you would be saying, I need a teammate, putting your rank and your Epic ID all in the same chat, making it easy for somebody of your rank to find you and play with you. Please don't lie about your rank. We will find out and we will ban you. Be very honest about that. It's happened and it ruins people's experiences, so please don't lie. Play with someone of your rank. You might lose to some higher ranked players, but that's part of the game, man. That's part of getting better. Slayer. Oh! Hold the phone. No, this is not nice. If this is not nice. Look at this. Hit him with the Taco with a solid pass upfield. Slayer the catch and the dunk. Big plays from Hooper Bottom G. Now up 3 in game number 1. FRK has yet to find their footing on offense. Gonna really have to lock in to make it happen as they are already down 3. 3 minutes and 26 seconds, though. Lots of time. Oh, what a save from Taco. Rizoku had a really good line on that double. Doesn't come through. Again, if you guys want to be absolute legends like TSM and Jersey Mike's today, as well as Good Dog, and you guys want to support the Flyboy prize pool, we are currently at $8,400 out of that $10,000 prize pool goal. That's 84% of the way to that 10K. This tournament is completely crowdfunded by the community for the community. 2v2, absolutely slept on in the professional scene, but it is the most interesting game mode in the game. It literally carries Rocket League single-handedly. If 2v2 were to disappear as a playlist, I think Rocket League's numbers would dwindle. They would dwindle. Pros play 2v2 because not only is 2v2 an opportunity to improve mechanically, but it's a chance to actually enjoy the game. 3v3 is an absolute sweat fest. It's constant ping pong. It's very hard to actually cast 3v3. I've done pro-level casting. I've casted for the Snowmen quite a bit in the open qualifiers. Last RLCS split. And I'll tell you, man, it's constant back and forth. So much defense. Very little in the way of full mechanics being able to be displayed by the players. It's just too fast. 2v2, on the other hand, field opens up. You can't hide from your mistakes. You get to see these players use every ounce of mechs they have in the tank. Look at Slayer. Oh, he wants it back. Scythe back in the building. Good to see you. Yes, this is the final, Scythe. Third tournament should begin roughly 25 minutes-ish, I guess. Registration for the third tournament should open up in around 10 minutes, depending on how this goes. Cloverity, Scythe. Back in the building. We saw Scythe hit some pretty sick shots against the Snowmen. No way that goes in. Taco Stash and Slayer. Holy, making a statement. Making a statement. Look at that. Game number 1. Decisively going to Hooper bottom G. Rizoku might be making a car change. If he left, I don't know if he can get back in. Hopefully he didn't just leave. If Rizoku's gone, we might be looking at our new Flyboy champions. Taco Stash and Slayer. Interesting that he wouldn't want to play this one out. Rizoku rejoined and re-left. See if he's going to actually come back. We'll give him all 25 seconds. Tournament number 3 could be coming up. All right, looks like we got our player back. 3-game series. Dominant performance from Hooper Bottom G in game number 1. Rizoku and Fago needing to find that energy, needing to find some life here in game number 2. This is do or die for him. Here we go. FRK back against the wall. For those who don't know, Slayer, you probably saw that RLCS regional champion tag. He's rocking. $21,000 in earnings, according to Liquipedia, for that Rocket League player. Competing out of the SSA region. Tons of skill brought to the table by Slayer. Tons of time spent in the competitive environment. Very clear that he knows what he's doing. Slayer's teammates. Or actually, Slayer looking as though he might have been the coach for that team. He backed that up. Slayer more on the coaching end of things these days. Oh yeah, Slayer's the coach of everything. I got to talk to Slayer, hopefully. I would like to learn more about Slayer in his history. Because you can kind of like parcel through Liquipedia the best you possibly can, but there's so much information on these websites, it's hard to lock into what's exactly taking place or what these players are doing in the esport itself. FRK, good start here. Fago and Rizoku going to be bringing a whole different style of offense to this one. You have to imagine after that beating they just took. Slayer and Taco playing textbook 2v2. Good catch here. Rizoku, though, big opportunity. Aggressive challenge from Taco. Trying to take that out of reach. What a shot! Fago! And FRK goes up 2. You can see Slayer completely just faked out by that shot. He did not think Fago was going to put a shot on. Slick MVP, welcome back. What team is he coaching? It's saying he's coaching out of the SSA region. Or his last coaching stint was in 2023. No, it is 2024. He's coaching team... What is this team? Fago! No way. FRK coming back. Oh, White Rabbit Gaming. White Rabbit Gaming out of SSA. Yeah, you guys can look him up on Liquipedia, Slayer. There's a lot of results for this player. A lot of earnings in Rocket League. FRK, very different team right now. Fake. Does beat Taco over the top. Still has some boost. He's able to make this challenge happen in the corner. One more touch, and that's an impossible save for Taco and Slayer. But that was a huge dive from Fago. Taco, back out to Slayer. Slayer shot on. Oh, it's just wide. No way! Taco gets back for the save. They're still in danger. Fago, not the touch he wants. Slayer going to keep this a little closer. Try to get a pass out to Taco. Rizoku's there first, though. Tournament number 3 set to begin very soon. Chunk Tuna, if you would like to participate, just watch the live. When the registration screen goes up, all the info you need to join the 3rd tournament will be provided for you. There's no third-party registration, so we run everything out of the custom tournament browser. Oh, great line from Taco. Not able to dunk it down into the corner. No problem, Chunk. No problem. Very close. Oh, here we go. Rizoku. Keeping that away. Fago needs to keep this close now because his teammate was demoed out of the play by Taco. Taco really turning up the speed here. 2 minutes. And some change left on the clock. FRK making a lot of better decisions here in game number 2. They would like a game 3, and it's possible we might see it. Taco. It's bumped off of that one. Ooh, Taco, good touch here. Fago. Oh, he misses the ball. Oh, no. That's a shot on. Oh, no! Now, this is going to be a critical moment. Out of curiosity, is Glizzy Gobbler's an acceptable team name? Cam, I think you know the answer to that. I think you know the answer to that. This is a critical moment. Back into my monologue. This is a critical moment for FRK. After a misstep, will they let it affect them in the next minute 30? Because they are poised to win. Fago going backboard here. That was a free net. He just goes backboard for a reason I don't quite have. Taco, net is open. Nobody home. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you for the paper crane, Equinox. I appreciate it. Like I mentioned just a minute ago, Fago and Rizoku need to find that resilience mentally if they want to take us to a game 3. Because Hooper Bottom G, they want to end this now. They don't want to put it to chance. I'll tell you right now, Slayer and Taco Stash, this is not their first tournament. They know what it takes to win this. Oh, Rizoku's not up. Oh, that's a backboard ball. Taco dives. Oh, no, now the net's open on the other end. So much committed. Oh, no! FRK, one more. Man, Hooper Bottom G committed so much to that play. This is where 2v2 shines. This is where 2v2 really exposes you as a player and the decisions that you're making on the pitch. If you are out of position, if you are out of place, if you go for a touch without boost, if you're too far upfield, if you miss a single touch, you will pay for it against the best teams. You can't make mistakes in twos. Taco, great play to erase that goal from FRK. What a crazy pinch attempt there from Rizoku. Doesn't hit it, and Taco's able to carry that all the way in. This is exactly what I'm talking about when I say 2v2. You can't hide from your mistakes. An aggressive Kuxer attempt there from Rizoku, missing it, and it basically means a goal for Hooper Bottom G. Fago has the boost, has the reset. A lot of options here. Just going to leave that low for Taco. Aggressive challenge there from Rizoku, but winning it keeps his team on offense. A play that seems to have worked out. Challenging in the corner. Taco does secure the boost. Fago gets a chance to put one on. Now Taco Stash. 51 in the tank and a lot of options. Could go for a cut shot. Unable to flip that backwards. Slayer, a dunk. Did Taco put it in? Oh my God, tie game! You've got to be kidding me! Oh my God. What a last-second challenge from Slayer. Holy. If you win a closed quals like TSM, can you compete again in the other open quals? No, Jack. I actually already had a question from JP about that. No. If you don't place top 8 in the closed quals... Oh, no. Slayer over 1, Rizoku. Popping this back out. Fago trying to get a touch. Oh, they're in danger. Final 10 seconds. Fago just has to throw this away to Slayer, who's already up with the pre-jump. Taco is there. The ceiling. It dropped down. No way. Uber Bottom G regains the lead with 3 seconds. Oh my God. Rizoku, Rizuko. You might be right about that in Rage. You might be right about that. Battle their way back to take the dub. FRK, so close. So very close to a game 3. Hooper Bottom G gets it done in the end. Tournament number 3 is going to begin. Let's see what time is it right now. Tournament number 3 is going to begin soon. We're going to make it 9:30. So in about 21 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes. That'll give people plenty of time to get here for the third tournament. I'm going to set that up. If you guys want to join the third and final tournament tonight, pay attention to the instructions on your screen. It will let you know exactly how to go about joining. I will be right back. We're going to see if we can get Slayer or Taco Stash 84 in for an interview, one of the 2 players from the winning squad, because I would love to chat at them about their win. We'll be right back. If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day. On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2 rank. Everyone finds 3v2 just awful.
Players deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are 4 times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3. 19 minutes until the final tournament
We'll make it happen.
of the night begins. Registration should open up in about 4 minutes. Let's see if we can grab. Well, Slayer and Taco are both in there.
Champions get remembered.
Slayer, Taco, which one of you guys would like to do the interview? I like to just interview one player as opposed to multiple if possible. So let me know who you guys want. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'll do both of you guys. We'll interview both of you. We'll do a double interview. We'll do a double today. You guys have played in a lot, so we'll get both of you. Hang tight. I'll drag you guys in just a second. Registration for the third and final tournament will open up in about 3 minutes.
T-Bar and Dauntless have been absolutely perfect in Alaska. And AK Brizzo match the intensity.
Or will it be a clip show?
Flyboy champion from season number 1.
T, the bounce shot to knock him out.
Has what it takes
to get it done. Elite. What a god. Mr. Wrecking Ball.
Dauntless now looking for a double tap.
Opportunity.
Way to Gary. Gary now in the air. He's got the reset. He's got time.
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
For a second, but here he comes.
He's putting a quick one on.
Alrighty. I'm going to grab both of these guys. We're going to get a quick interview going. Registration, again, will open up in about 2 minutes. Just follow the instructions on the screen to join chat. Grab yourself a teammate. Use the Twitch chat. Use the TikTok chat to find yourself a teammate. We'll be starting very soon.
Oh my god.
The level of shine from this grease, man. Being a caster is kind of hard. It's kind of exhausting, but we're vibing. We're vibing. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get these guys.
Retreat, gonna get loose and wait for the ball. He's got it. Sending it downfield with power. Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save!
Gentlemen, congratulations on becoming Flyboy champions. I'm going to start off. We'll do this kind of individually so we don't have a ton of talking over each other, but we'll start with you, Slayer. Congratulations, Flyboy champion. You figured it out.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. You competed in the first split, I believe. Yep, the first split. Couldn't get it done in the first split. And you're here with Taco Stash. You guys synced up, really came together to get it done. Take me through your journey in the Flyboy, how hard you might have thought coming in, how your thoughts around it have changed, maybe around some of the teams you've seen qualify for the close qualifier as well as the invitational. Take me through, your Flyboy journey getting you to now.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I've played with Seabass, I've played with Taco Stash, and I've played in a decent amount of the open qualifiers from last season and this season, and every time I just run into absolute menaces on the other team unexpectedly. So I felt like we finally got a good shake this tournament. We didn't run into anyone too crazy, so we were able to take it, and yeah, it was huge.
For sure. Yeah, I think the first couple of tournaments in the open quals, whenever we start the next split, is it's definitely a little I wouldn't say weaker in terms of competition, but you don't see the last minute sweats showing up that really want to qualify. So you guys are smart for jumping in
Right.
off the rip. I'll jump
Oh,
over
yeah.
to you, Taco. I'm curious. Taco,
Yeah.
you've been playing in this tournament for a while now.
Yeah, I was in the last season. I made the finals with the randomized. I think I made it to like second round with Heps last season, and went out sadly. But now I'm back. I'm ready to go. Got a new teammate,
I see that.
and
I
we're
see that.
ready to take it on.
I'm
Get the new format.
Yes. No more randomization.
Yeah,
Everything's a
no
little bit
more
more, tight knit. For those who are watching at home who don't know how we used to run the Flyboy, we had a system where you would qualify, with the teammate you brought, but then you'd be playing with a different teammate based off of, ranks and all kinds of other, factors to balance things out. But this time around, a lot more pro players playing, so we're doing our best to kind of keep it a more consistent experience, let them play with who they brought. So you two will be playing with each other through and through as this tournament shakes out. We move into the closed quals, but I'm going to kick this back over to you, Slayer. So I'm looking at your Liquipedia. I try to do a little bit of research on the players as you guys are getting close to potentially winning the thing. And there's so much on your page, coach, player. If you could summarize your, Rocket League experience on the professional side of things, you could do that for us. We'd love to know more about your journey.
For sure. Yeah, it's been a long one. I would say I think it's about 3 years now that I've been in the professional scene coaching, and then of course I've been playing collegiately. This is towards the end of the second full year. So, I've been into the game for a while, but I used to play hockey, and things didn't go my way in that, so I went full into esports and coaching professionally at the highest level was insane by far. I mean, I've been able to go to the World Championship. Win a regional championship. So, I mean, I've worked with so many incredible people, met so many amazing people, and honestly, just being able to, compete with the team at such a big stage like that is amazing. So overall, it's just been insane.
Yeah. No, I can't imagine what that's like, winning at the highest level and then continue to go compete against the best players in the world. The atmosphere must have been absolutely electric to be able to have those opportunities. It's really, really cool. Exciting to see you're continuing it though, as you're pushing through and continuing to play as well. What do you think it means? And I'll jump over to you in a second, Todd, but what do you think it means to be, a coach in the scene, in RLCS, for example, and also continue to, compete in tournaments like this, or to stay a competitor while also being a coach? Do you think that's an important thing to, stay up to date with?
It's not necessary for some, and I wouldn't say it's necessary for me either, but for me, I love competing. Like, I've always loved competing ever since I was little, whether it was hockey, sports, or esports. It's in my nature, so I try to find as many opportunities that I can to play. Coaching as well, like coaching, it's always nice to be able to take things and implement them yourself just to see if things work or don't. But I think it's not necessary, but it definitely doesn't hurt, in my opinion. It definitely helps in my case for sure.
Absolutely. I wonder if that has any effect on the players that you might be coaching and their respect for you as a not only someone who knows ball but can actually ball at the same time.
Oh yeah, I mean, with the region I coach in South Africa too, like it's not as developed as the other ones, so there's definitely a lot that they're learning and I'm able to help with, and it's nice to be able to bring a different take, and not only that, but just different regions too. Coaching a different region is always going to be super interesting because there's different play styles within each region that a lot of people don't think about, especially when coaching. So it's something that different that I can bring to the table that can definitely help.
Absolutely. Now, Taco, I was peeping your Liquipedia page. I was unsure if you even had one. I hadn't looked you up before, but I did see that you guys placed, and when I say you guys, I believe Mad Max RK was one of your three on your open qual team. What was your full team? Who all three?
It was me, Drip or Dripinho, and Mad Max.
Drip is very good at the game as well. And so you guys placed top 25 out of 34th, I believe, right?
Yeah, 25th to 32nd.
25th to 32nd. So for those that watching at home and don't follow RLCS super closely, there's open qualifiers now in RLCS that everybody has to play in. And how you place in those open qualifiers determines if you'll obviously move on to the Swiss stage and then potentially into situations where you could play in a major if you get enough points. But Taco Stash's team, him, Mad Max, and Drip, they placed 25th through 32nd, making them an A-ranked team. Very, very tough to do with, I think, almost 1,000 teams registering for the first open qualifier RLCS split. So you guys had to like move through quite a bit of, you know, teams to get as far as you did. Take me through that. What was any like notable moments in your guys' run where you guys maybe misstepped or, you know, really shined?
No, I mean the first couple days like they were pretty easy. But then we ran into like a couple like pirates on the boat. I think we kept them close, but we got 2-0'd. And then we dropped down to lowers, played a pretty good team, like an A team, but then we played Alpha Cap Rizzo and
Oh no!
Turbo.
You guys were. I did see you in that video. I saw you in Rizzo's video. That's what I remember. Oh man, they were charged up. They were charged up, man.
Yeah, we were kind of nervous because they did take a game off Dignitas.
They did. I saw
we
that
were
too.
Like, we were kind of worried how they were going to play, and you know,
hey,
we got it done.
Yeah.
And,
Dude, hey, congrats on the movement in NARLCS. That is really cool to see. Love seeing you continue to play in the Flyboy. Obviously, lots of very, very good squads you guys will be competing with or competing against in the close qualifiers towards the end of this this next split. I saw 5 Up in the chat. You mentioned Pirates on a Boat, the homie. We'll see if we can get him in here with maybe Aris or Andy. It'd be really cool to have a whole Pirates on the Boat squad. But you guys came at the right time. You guys got in before a lot of the pro squads are going to start vying for a top spot. You guys are going to be, you'll have a lot of competition in the close quals, but very exciting to see both of you guys get it done in the finals. Congratulations on that. Before I let you go, I'll start with you, Slayer. Any shout outs you'd like to make?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm glad you brought that up. I do. So right before I started playing this tournament, I was volunteering at the school, and there's some people that were watching, so I got to give them a big thanks. I love working with them, love being a part of, you know, just everything that they're doing. So Professor Stant, Professor Boucher, Bud Lee, Beth, Alyssa, you know, all of them, the real ones, homies. Shout out to them, you know.
Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, shouts out to the professors in the gang.
Yeah.
Watching at home. Taco, you. Any shout outs, man?
Just shout out to them. Because I was not able to message anybody, but you know, shout out to everybody watching. You know, thanks for the support of this tournament. You know, that's the real ones.
100%, man. 2v2 it's next up. Just it's the most untapped game mode in Rocket League. All the players are playing, but no one's really shining a light on. So hopefully we can continue to grow the tournament, man. With players like you guys,
actually, I gotta also shout you out. You are an absolute unreal tournament hoster and commentator. I love watching you and hearing you. And just like, your excitement is insane. I love it.
Hey, dude, I really do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. We're out here grinding. We'll see what we can do with the whole thing, man. With players like you guys, we'll get it done, though.
Much love.
Much love. Thank you guys for jumping in on the interview. We'll be chatting real soon. If you guys could both DM me individually with your Epic IDs, your Liquipedia pages, and your Twitter handles, that'd be very helpful.
Will do.
Perfect. I'll send some forms your guys' way for the close call soon. But thanks again for jumping in on the interview. We'll chat soon.
Thanks for having us.
Yes, sir. See you guys. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, that right there was Slayer and Taco Stash. Flyboy champions, they'll be competing in the closed quals at the end of this split. You guys could be playing against them if you jump in on this next tournament and win it. 7 minutes to register for the third and final tournament tonight. Flyboy championship in full swing once again. Love interviewing the team. Love interviewing the champions, man. Those guys are very well spoken. I love learning from the way that they play and, you know, their experiences in RLCS and just in Rocket League in general. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. For a long time. Again, 6 minutes left, chat. 6 minutes left to register for the third and final tournament tonight. If you guys don't have time to play tonight, we are back next Thursday for another 3 tournaments. If you guys want the entire tournament breakout, all of the information, here is the link you will need. Flyboy 4. Exclamation point Flyboy 4 in the Twitch chat. That'll get you the full start.gg schedule, tournament information, rules, regulations, all of that stuff. Very close to that $10,000 goal. Very, very close. $8,400 out of 10K. 84% of the way there. Community built 2v2. Completely community built 2v2. Excited to continue to move forward, man. Thank you guys for all the support. We really appreciate it. 6 minutes. 6 minutes till we get going.
A minute remaining to get it done. T-Bar and Dauntless have been absolutely perfect. In Alaska and AK Rizzo match the intensity. Or will it be a clip show? Flyboy champion from season number
Why do I think 2v2 is better than 3v3?
Because it is.
What season of the Flyboy are we in? This is season 4. Season 4 of the Flyboy. Welcome in. Zion I, welcome in. Grab a teammate, get in here. 5-minute warning, chat. 5-minute warning. It's now time to find out who will become Flyboy Legends.
It is time for the grand finals. Cosmic now on retreat.
Bathroom break for me, but again, 5 minutes, chat. Last call. Get in here.
Decides to wait low. Wavy, what a save! I don't know if Eli wanted the ball to work out that way, but wait, maybe he did. Yes, he did. He finds Wavy. Could he get the breach out? He doesn't. Cosmic able to dunk this one down. Oh, the angle! Wait a minute, can Wavy get back to stop the redirect? Oh my God, what a save! Gotta keep it up. Wavy's going to the air. His most important dribble of his life. Eli can't get down. They've done it! Schnoz is our Season 2 Flyboy legend. Really a smart play. Looking for the bump there was Zelix. Dusty giving room for Hovic on defense, on retreat. The reset! The wall. Now it's Hunt's time to work in the air. He's been here before. He knows what he's doing. Oh, got time. Clearing that one. Driving the opposite way. Mad Max first. Up here, Drip gonna go to the corner boost. Good flick here from Pulse Mad Max. Gets the pop. Oh, he caught it! Able to knock Kevin off the ball. Spoon sending it into the corner. Maybe he gets the redirect. Spoon! A soft touch up from Skippy to his own backboard. He's got it. He's got ceiling. He's got time. Skippy, the Mechie God! Oh! Oh! Ball, Crispy gonna take a challenge. He gets it. It's downfield. Big danger. In front of the net. JP fakes. Ball in a 2v1. Crispy doesn't die for the net. Like a booger in a trash can. Oh!
3 minutes, less than 3 minutes.
Hold on a second, Jack taking an aggressive challenge off the sidewall. Time smart.
Don't wait. Get in here.
No room being given to Sauce or Volt. Trying to take a good challenge. He does. Staying in the corner. Not a lot of boost for Lunar. Lunar staying, though. 100% in the tank for Vexy. Arsenal's dead. Oh!
I love this video. Who's going to be Season 4 Flyboy Legends, dude? Who's got it?
Powerful touch. Calcini can put one on here. Looking for a double. Oh, Calcini! Back to Black. Trying to bait out Pete. Back to Kevin. Shot on Barrett. Can't stop it. What a good position.
Tons of stuff going on with his hair today. Gotta get a haircut soon. We've seen a lot of different hairstyles. We've seen a lot of different hairstyles over the Flyboy tenure. Used to be mad long. A minute left. Final minute. Final minute to join the tournament. Final tournament of the week. Grab some more ice. I'll be right back.
The Titans of 2v2 battling it out. Oh my God, what a save! Let's go again. Season 4.
If no one else wants to take up the torch that is 2v2 Rocket League, I will be that person. I'm going to build that tournament. I'm going to make this 2v2 tournament as legitimate as RLCS one day.
On the pitch tonight, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to an exciting season of the Flyboy Championship.
Do pros play 2v2 or 2v3?
2v2s. 95% of pros play 2v2, right? Everyone finds 3v2s.
Last chance, last
Players
call.
deserve it. They've been asking for it for a long time.
There are 4
There are 4 times more players in ranked 2v2 than there are in ranked 3v3.
The RLCS doesn't want to do it, I'll do it. I'll jump in, and we can find private funding. We'll make it happen.
The battle for the Flyboy Championship title and the battle for the Flyboy Legends title has commenced here in Season 2. Be a Flyboy legend. You have to prove that you are the best and that you can win with anybody. Champions get remembered. Legends never die! This is the Flyboy! We owe 2v2, let's go!
Lucky number Kevin, thank you for following.
This is our keeps this one over now. He's gonna go backward again. What does NDK have in the tank?
Oh, way too much ice in that. That's all good.
He's got ice in the tank and in his face.
A minute remaining to get it done.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Final tournament of the night of this week. Set to begin. Slick says me and... Oh, you literally missed by a few... It's all right. There's next week. There's next week, Slick. No worries. Next week. No worries. Final open qualifier of the night. Officially 37 teams. You'll see 32 on the screen, but 37 official teams. That would be 74 players. Only 2 will walk away Flyboy champions and have an invite to the closed qualifiers at the end of this split. The top 8 teams from those closed qualifiers will move on to the Flyboy Legends Invitational Tournament, where there is a $10,000 cash prize on the line. Very excited to see who of these players are going to be making it in to the closed quals. Already a wild show. And I'm excited to see how this one pans out. Here we go. Time to dive in to our first match of this tournament. You get those overlays nice and pristine for y'all. There we go. Cloverity taking on Gary and Cooks. Pigeon and Scythe back in the Flyboy Open Quals. We saw Pigeon and Scythe just miss out on a top 8 placement in the first closed quals. They got so very close to making it happen and securing a top 8 placement. I believe they placed 11th or 10th or 11th, maybe even 9th. I'd have to relook at the actual placements, but regardless, I think they lost to Snowmen, and then it was Chris Bunn's backpack. And Chris Bunn's backpack, let me tell you, those boys were cooking from the jump. Very, very good squad. And they just seemed to win when nobody... They just seemed to win against teams that typically outmatch them or outrating them across the board. They just have that kind of swag, that kind of swagger in the 2v2 arena. But I digress. Cloverity currently up.
Should put to 100 for this season. Don't show IFM love. This is GLHF.
WA Tesla! $25 more towards that prize pool. Can I see some W's in the chat for the homie? Oh my goodness, you love to see it. Flyboy support coming through in spades. Thank you very much, WA Tesla, for getting us 25 closer to that prize pool goal. $8,425 raised for this tournament this season. Getting very close to $1,500 away from achieving a goal that, honestly, when I looked at it at the beginning of the season, I was like, ain't no way, dude. I said to myself, ain't no way we get $10,000. Even I was a bit of a non-believer. I mean, come on, man. You look at 0 out of 10,000 and you're like, what are we doing here? What are we thinking? But look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's just, honestly, has nothing to do with me not believing in the community. And it has everything to do with limiting the beliefs. And we are constantly having limiting beliefs and those walls knocked down by this incredible Rocket League community. You guys are making this all so possible. You guys are making this real. You're making it real. This started as an idea. This started as as a dream. Small teams, big dreams. Started as just this crazy idea. No one's running twos tournaments. Let's try. Let's try. 500 turned into 2,500. 2,500 turned into 5K. 5K turned into 10. Unreal. More.
50 more. Who says we ain't hitting 10K?
Absolutely unreal support from WA Tesla. 50 more. Doncha Flyboys in the chat if you are subscribed. Absolutely incredible support from this community. When 2v2 becomes a staple.
Yes, sir, we are W community.
Legends never die.
Dang! Panthers with 25 more. Call it 8,500. Call it 85% of the way there. Holy. Holy Panthers, thank you very much for 25 more. WA Tesla, 50 more before that. Let me catch my breath. Gentlemen, I very much appreciate all of the support towards this tournament. From the ground up, man. When 2v2 goes mainstream, I hope everybody in the community remembers that they were a part of building that. No one gives 2v2 the time of day for whatever reason. Maybe because it threatens 3v3. Who knows? Who knows why? It's not going to matter at the end of the day. We built it. We built it from the jump. You guys are a huge part of that. Thank you so much. Cloverity up against a really tough opponent right now. 20 seconds left in a dream. Scythe shot on. Cook's huge save. Final 15. Cloverity down, but not out. 10 seconds remaining. Garrett kicking that one away. Scythe needing to receive this and needs to make a big play. Challenged by Cooks. Final 2. Pigeon keeping it up. Popping it over 1. Huge opportunity. Garrett trying to close it out, and he does. Cloverity unfortunately sent packing in the early parts of the third tournament, but they have so many more chances to qualify. So many more chances to qualify this season. GG's to Cloverity. We'll be seeing them again next week, I am sure. Onward and upward in the tournament. Gary and Cooks knocking out the pro organizations. That right there is a tough thing to do. Let's see where we're going next. Check out the left side of the bracket. Oh, Sup Bro's back. Sup Bro's back. Wait, is this a rematch? Ooh, this could be a good game. For those who don't remember, Shocks and Heps on Sup Bro had a tough tournament. Towards the end of the closed qualifiers, but they are back once more. Heps and Shocks. Shocks and Heps hit some incredible shots all season. And they took that performance into the closed qualifiers and continued to peak. They were very, very close to a top 8 placement. I believe they were 10th, maybe 10th place. And they were unable to close it out in the end. Here they are once more. Jack of Snack with a new teammate, TikTok Miller Cole. Going up against 2 of the closed quals top performers. Got a question in chat. You Flyboy. Interesting name. You Flyboy says, I'm confused. What is this? This is the largest 2v2 tournament in North America. This is the Flyboy. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host and the creator of the tournament. This is our 4th season. Over $16,000 crowdfunded for 2v2 tournaments in the last year. Massive shout out to the community for making that possible. Big shot here from Shocks. We're going to see some peaks out of this team, I promise you. These boys know what they're doing, especially in the air. Some of the best in terms of mechanics. Fun to watch. Dynamic duo, no question.
All up for Dunch and Flyboy.
No way! Big Sug! $100 towards the prize pool. Absolutely incredible and unreal. Legendary from Big Sug. And Heps once more finding a way to score. Shocks. Good dribble here, taking it away from TikTok Miller Cole and Jack, who are very deep on that attempt to score. Oh my God. Big Sug. Make sure you're keeping track of your total donos. Once you guys reach that $1,000 mark, you get a very special title in the Don Charlie Discord and about as exclusive of access to channels that the pros occupy as you can get. It's about as exclusive as you can possibly get. So make sure you're keeping track of your total dono. And as soon as you hit that 1K mark, make sure you send me a DM. If you guys don't have your customized title in the Discord for the $25 or more, make sure you let me know inside of my Discord. Discord link is in the TikTok bio if you're watching on TikTok. If you're watching on Twitch, type !Discord to join the Discord. Flyboy donor titles with access to a lot of the places that only the Flyboy champions are a part of will be available to those who donate at least $25. I'll give you guys those roles and those accesses once you guys hit that $25 mark. But if you go above and beyond and you get $1,000 in a single season, you get access again to that really, really highly exclusive area of the Discord. So you just make sure you let me know. Shocks with a great reset shot over the top. He's just peak. He's just peak. I can look, Panthers. I think you got a ways to go, though. I think you got a ways to go yet. I would guess you're probably like maybe 300 Panthers, something like that. Oh, my goodness. You can't stop him. You can't stop him. Make no mistake, Jack of Snacks is an incredible Rocket League player. I can't speak to Miller Cole, but I can say that Jack is very good. SSL tournament winner. Has hit GC3. Heps and Shocks, just a team that seems to be built different. A duo that has a lot of experience, a lot of reps together against some of the best in 2v2. Shocks in the air. Good pre-flip into that one, generating a lot of power. Double opportunity. Oh! How do you join this tournament? Somebody type the !Flyboy 4 for the homie you Flyboy. I would very much appreciate it. And Sup Bro gonna be taking the dub. GG's. Sup Bro once again cooking with gas. Glad to see them back in the tournament. Excited to see how they do in the rest of this open qualifier. What do we got here? Lotta and Z are back. Lotta and Z. One of those teams that have some Flyboy history. They've been around the block. They've been back again. And now once more, looking to do it. Looking to get it done. Looking as though one of the players on this other team exited the arena. And an unfortunate situation for below average players. We are going to dip out on this one as there's only one opponent on the other side of the field, which is unfortunate, but we'll see Lotta and Z potentially later in the show. Subro and Poop Sniffer sounds like a good one. We're going to keep going. We'll check out the right side here. Drip is on my team. Who is that? Oh, Drip is back. Truly and Drip. That'd be a great team. Fago and Zark. Ooh, interesting team. A new player on Fago's end. They're doing well. Wait, were they losing? Oh, they're losing. Cobra and Doom. Who's this? They are cooking against a very good team. Interesting. Don W team. I'm a big fan of Don W, so let's check him out. Oh, that one's over. Okay. Can't watch it because it's over. Let's jump back over to the left side, see if there's any matches that have been starting. OMG versus Z and Lotta. I know how that one's going to end up. I think we're just going to give Heps and Shocks a little bit more screen time. They've got a pretty tight matchup here. They started this match, too. I think it'll be the best experience for the fans, so we're going to dive in here. Here we go. Peps and Shocks continuing on to the tournament. Once more on the big screen. Dividends of VOO going to Flyboy. Dividends of VOO. You'll have to run that one back, Big Sug. I'm not 100% positive what you mean. Regardless, whatever that is, I appreciate that. JC, welcome in. So far, so good, JC. So far, so good. Having a great day for the Flyboy. Over $1,000. Actually, I think this has got to be the highest. This is by far, actually, the highest single day of donos towards the Flyboy tournament. Oh, Heps with the mustard. Nasty. I'm trying to total up some donos. So $1,000 from TSM. Crazy. 25 from Dogs, 1,025. 1,050. 1,100. 1,125. $1,225 towards the prize pool today. That is the single largest, or the record, I suppose you'd call it. Single largest day of donos in Flyboy history ever. 1,225 towards the prize pool in a single day. Getting us started was TSM with $1,000. Actually crazy to have one of the most decorated organizations in all of esports, TSM, to come through the stream with Jersey Mike's in tow. Let's be honest, Jersey Mike's doing a bit of an ad with TSM right now, going around to streamers' chats and dropping a ton of money. We appreciate Jersey Mike's, and we appreciate Wavy Creams and Hawk for thinking of the Flyboy during this promo period where they're able to generate a lot of money and send a lot of money to good causes like the Flyboy. Big shout out once more to TSMWs in the chat. Make sure you guys, if you got a Jersey Mike's near you, you go grab a sub. TSM went massive today. What number are we at out of the 10K? We are 8,600. 8,600 out of 10K. Jersey Mike's is elite, I agree. Oh, Shocks is just buttery with the resets. Beating this team is going to be a tall order. This finals, I'll tell you right now, seeing Drip on one end of the field, by the way, this is going to be bonkers. Reese says, what are we supposed to do in the chat? You're supposed to grind, lock in, don't quit, never give up, never back down, never what? Never back down, never what, chat? Good catch there from Heps. Oh, the speed. The speed. No way he doubles it, though. Uh-oh. Open net. Uh-oh. Heps got to get back quick. Mini's going to get a chance here. TTV Mini Ruster 4 live. Make sure you guys go drop that man's a follow. Always love being able to put on for other creators here in the Flyboy. We've had creators like Spood, Mizu, lots of others as well. I just can't think of off the top of my head that have played in the Flyboy. Good opportunity to show the fans a 2v2 what you got in the tank. We've had Bryce play. Apparently Tricky and Slick were trying to get into the tournament, but they messed up their joining, so they'll have to wait till next week. I'll be in Tricky's ear about that later tonight, I'm sure. He streams pretty late. Panthers, just be prepared. Me and Dunks about to run it for the final tourney. Oh, Dunks has also played. Panthers has been in here. Panthers is a creator. Reese. Oh! Hold on. Never surrender. That's right, Abby. That's right. Look at this. Look at this. Take a gander. Look at this. Shocks actually gets a finger on that. Just happens to go right into the hands of Mini Ruster. What a shot. And it connects. Three to 1, Supro. 2-goal lead. Mini Ruster and Reese trying to fully lock in here. Heps and Shocks getting a little tangled up. Oh, Reese is going to put a shot on. No way it goes. Zornful, 32-month sub. W's in the chat. Zornful, good to see you again. How have you been, homie? Hope you are well. Thank you for resubbing. 32 months is a long time. 4 months away from 3 years. Holy. That means he was around during the Tarkov days. I didn't always stream Rocket League, chat. I used to be you could call me a bit of a variety streamer. What is an open closed qualifier? Open qualifier means anybody can play. Means anybody can sign up and play. Closed qualifier is for the players who win the open qualifiers. If you win an open qualifier, you get to play in the closed qualifiers. If you place top 8 in the closed qualifiers, you play in the $10,000 invitational. That's how that works. Shocks, making it just a little tougher to catch up to him here. And honestly, that's probably a good idea. 2 goals. 2 goals in 2v2. That can absolutely flip around rather fast. Been doing well. First met on R6. That's crazy. I played R6 like once. Like one time. That's pretty funny. Shocks. Popping that to the ceiling. Heps. Big shot down. Oh! This duo is nasty, man. This duo is nasty. Dang. Shocks. Reese asked for OT, and Shocks and Heps were like, I don't think so. Yeah, like, yeah, no. No, they have some really good teams they got to beat on the other side of the bracket if they're going to make it to the final. So this is not a cakewalk for Heps and Shocks by any means. I promise you that. The finals and semis are going to be pretty nasty. We'll see. 37 teams, 74 players. Only 2 get to be Flyboy champs. And they know how good. They know just how good the competition is in this tournament. That's going to do it. Sup, bro? Moving on. TTV Mini Ruster 4. Make sure you drop them a follow on Twitch. And Reese. Hopefully those guys are going to save their replays. Saving the replay against Heps and Shocks would be a smart idea. Drip is currently losing. Let's take a look. Interesting. Roblox and Retro DJ. Ooh. Clicks and Garrett taking on Drips. Oh, let's check this out. This will be a good game. Round 3. A close one. Wait. Oh, and it ends. Gary and Cooks knocking out Drip. My. So what is there to stop a pro player from joining and gaining the free $1,000? There are pro players. There's many pro players playing in this tournament. It's an open tournament. That's how tournaments typically work. The best players win money. Guess I'm not 100% sure about your question. Z and Lotta versus Heps and Shocks. Good game. Zeroy Jenkins. Who's on Zeroy? Leroy and Zazu. Oh, Zazu's back. Okay. And you got Nitro Knights. Who's on Nitro Knights? Robin Hood and Hennessy King. Haven't heard of them before. Retro. All right. Let's see. Let's check out. Let's check out these guys. Zeroy Jenkins and Nitro Knights. Lock and load. Lock and load. Here we go. Leroy and Zazu cooking with gas. 3-0 at the current moment. Not even... Wow, that's a lot of kickoff goals. Holy. Leroy looking for a dunk. Can't find it. Zazu taking away the boost. Leroy has a free shot. To the air. Over to... Uh-oh. We may have found ourselves a mismatch. Oh, Panther says 25... to the Flyboy or 5 gifted. Whatever you feeling, Panthers. Whatever you're feeling, man. Yeah, what Panther says is accurate, actually, you Fly. We've had Arsenal play. Arsenal played in Season 3. Played in the open quals for Season 3 and lost out to Vexy and Kofer. Semi-pros. 2s is not 3s, man. 2s is not 3s. Highly skilled and highly mechanical teams can win on the day. Doesn't matter if you're a pro or you're not. Zazu over the top. This one's running away. I understand you asked me, Panthers, but again, it's your money, so you decide what you want to do with it, man. You get, 5 people in the chat get ad-free viewing, which is always a W, but $25 towards the prize pool is also a W. Completely up to you. Good cutaway from Robin Hood here, trying to gain some momentum. Leroy's going to take over. Awkward takeoff from Leroy. Imagine he actually got a second touch on that, which is crazy. Hennessy King trying to stay in control here. Zazu cutting it away. Full boost for Zazu. Here he comes. Pre-jumping is Leroy. Doesn't even need it. Zazu from the top rope. Free 99. All right, I'm going to be honest, chat. I don't typically do this. I don't typically jump out of games. Mid-game, but this is absolutely a difference in skill level. So we're gonna find another one of the teams that's more closely matched to watch. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of Zazu and Leroy as this thing continues. Roblox, they're tied at 4. All right, quarterfinal game, Roblox Retro DJ. This could be a very good game. Let's see. They're tied at 4 right now. All right, now it's 5. Roblox took the edge. NAF and Cobra with Dune going up against Retro and PMP. 8 seconds now in a dream for Retro DJ. Big demo. Oh, PMP, the biggest touch of his life here. Can he keep it up? No, sir. Cobra knocking it down and moving on. Got to see the very end of that one. Yeah, typically I don't jump out of blowouts too often. I like to let them play out, but there's sometimes when it's like, you know, there's some really good teams in this tournament. I would like to watch them.
Community.
Legends never die.
Panthers with 25 more to the prize pool. W's in the chat immediately. What a legend. All right, the closest game right now is Subbro versus Z and Lada. So we're going to dive into this one. This is a tight matchup. Panthers, thank you again for the additional 25 towards the prize pool, my friend. We very much appreciate it. Lada and Z, who we've been waiting to see all day, going up against Heps and Shocks. A very tight matchup. Very tight matchup. How much is that for Panthers today? 25, 50? 50 from Panthers today. Thank you, Panthers, for the 50 bones, man. Thank you for supporting the prize pool. 86-25. That's crazy. That's crazy. We were at 70. We weren't even at 7,500 when we started today. We were like 73 something. That's crazy. What a day for the Flyboy. What a day. And to kick off the next round of open quals. Crazy day. Thank you guys so much for the support towards the tournament. Wow. Oh, what a shot. Heps barely pulls that out. Who was that? Was that Lotta or Z? That was nasty. What a sidewall. Z, big save. Heps taking it back up to the backboard. Lotta drops it down, and we have overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Big 50 off the kickoff. Shocks. It's going to take this back up field. Sees Lotta cheating up. Big fan of Lotta's decal. Heps, reset. Z in trouble here. Z gets one touch. Lotta's got to go. Z goes again. No one in net right now for Heps and Shocks. Getting back. Shocks clearing it out, but still in so much danger. Z goes right back up to Shocks, who's going to control this on the backboard. Trying to get this ball out of their zone. Z and Lotta. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Lotta. No way. No way. No way. Z's there. Misses the ball. Heps, shot on. Lotta. On this, Heps is a little wide on the shot. Shocks now in a 2v1. Heps scrambling back. Shocks into the hands of Z. Z, powerful touch back to Heps. Heps on the dribble. Over one. Lotta's got to go. Lotta doesn't go. Lotta doesn't go. Now he goes now. Waits. He buys his time. He buys his time. Z. Ball on the hood. Shocks first to Chow. Z going to go to the air. Good takeaway from Shocks. Lotta playing close and smart. Heps goes for a challenge. Misses it. No shot on, though, from Lotta, so it doesn't go in. And now Lotta's in a 1v1. Shocks. Oh! What a shot from Shocks. Shocking the world. Sup, bro. Once more. Moving on against some of the best. Semifinal run coming up for Sup, bro. Lotta and Z. Man, that's a good game. I wish I could have seen the whole thing. So close. We'll see Lotta and Z next week, no question. Zeroy Jenkins is just putting the hurting on them. Gary and Cooks against Chefs in the Dark. Cooks and Garrett P2. I don't know who Garrett P2 or Cooks G is, but they are good. They are cooking against some of the best teams in this tournament right now. I don't know who NAF Cobra is or Dune KSZN are either, but also very good. Trying to decide which our next matchup's going to be. I think the next full game is going to be Zeroid Jenkins versus Heps and Shocks, and I feel like it's been a Heps and Shocks tournament. We've only really been watching them. Actually, no. It's going to be Gary Cooks versus Roblox. That's where we're going next. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hang tight. We're diving into the next one. Gary. Garrett is you. Oh. Well, welcome back, Gary. The Don. Gary of many names. Who is Cooks G? He's pretty good. Gary the Don, ex-Flyboy champion, back again. Trying to make his way into closed qualifiers. The SSL's pulling through. Here we go. What a day for the Flyboy. What a day. We've got Gary and Cooks G going up against Dune and NAF Cobra. Good challenge from Cooks G, and starting things off with a bang. Gary and Cooks. Frying pan in tow. NAF Cobra, just a bit of a missed touch. Team Roblox. I feel like I've seen these guys before. They played in other tournaments tonight. Oh, NAF Cobra, what a carry. Ooh, nice reset. No problem for Cooks G. Ooh. Good 50 from Dune. Gary's going to beat him there. Is anybody home? No, nobody's home. Oh, my. Committing so much to that offensive push. So much. Roblox just out of the play. Those types of challenges are going to hurt you. If you're not winning them, going for them is a dangerous proposition. Clearly. Final open qualifier tournament of the night. For those who are new, you guys are watching the Flyboy Championship. My name is Don Charlie. I am the host and the creator of the largest 2v2 tournament in North America. To date, we have crowdfunded over $16,000 in 2v2 prize pool cash. There are no sponsors helping us build this tournament. No cash apps. No large organizations making this possible. Only the community, the 2v2 community, wanting to see 2v2 at the highest level succeed. The game mode that seemingly has been forgotten by the professional Rocket League scene for whatever reason, even though the majority of players can be found in the 2v2 playlist. Here comes Team Roblox. I can say this definitively, without 2v2, without ranked 2v2, Rocket League would fall apart. When the pros are not scrimming other pro teams, they are playing 2v2 because it gives every player an opportunity to both learn, one, how to control the ball as an individual, and to create team opportunities and passing plays. It is very hard to find that combination across all game modes. If you had only 1v1 and 3v3, I promise you Rocket League would be dead. I can say that with the utmost confidence. 2v2 has carried Rocket League for its entire existence. But yet there is no professional level 2v2 tournament, no tournament that really highlights the highest levels of Rocket League and 2v2. That is why we built the Flyboy. That is why I started the Flyboy all these years back, 1 year ago, really. We started with a $500 prize pool in Season 1. Season 2 was a $2,500 prize pool. Again, all of this generated by the community. Season 3, $5,000 prize pool. And here we are in Season 4. Lots of pros have competed in this Flyboy. We have 3 pro teams that are confirmed for the Invitational. And I'm assuming we'll see far more pro teams competing when this split is all said and done. The Invitational is going to be the most stacked 2v2 event you're going to see in North America. Very excited to bring you guys that experience. $10,000 prize pool set for this season, all generated by the community, and we are 86.25% of the way there. Can I get a W in the chat? Absolutely incredible what you guys have helped me build, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the trust, and I appreciate you guys wanting to see this succeed as much as I do, because there's nothing more fun than watching pros play twos. Oh my God, Gary, chill out. Gary, chill, bro. Look at that delayed, lazy pop, and then just boosting to it to put it around Dune. Dang. That's crazy. Will 2v2 ever make it into RLCS, or is it already? I haven't watched any. RLCS is a 3v3 exclusive tournament. 3v3 exclusive. The reason you don't see a lot of pro organizations running 2s tournaments or any like streamers or, you know, just sponsors going after 2v2 is because the highest level of Rocket League takes place in 3v3. I'm not completely disillusioned to that idea, but the idea I'm trying to put out for everybody is that 2v2, you get to see the fullness of what players are actually able to do on the field in 2s because there's just more space in the field. Anybody who's watched RLCS or knows what it's like to watch a lot of pro Rocket League, great shot from Cooks G. You'll very clearly see the ball just being ping-ponged around a lot. It's very hard to develop, you know, interesting plays in 3s because there's just too much happening too fast at the highest level. 2s is very different. You get to see the field open up. You get to see players driving at crazy paces and at the same time slowing down to microscopic, or I should say you could call it molasses rate of paces. The difference, the contrast in the gameplay is second to none in 2s. And that's why all of the pros, when they're not playing in their tournaments or they're not playing in their scrims, they're playing 2s. 2s develops pro Rocket League players. 2s builds pro Rocket League players. And for whatever reason, there's just no real circuit. NAF, what a banger. Holy. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that control there. Woo. See, here's the thing, right? In 3s, that shot would have been pre-jumped. Would have had another player taking it away. There's no time to develop any sort of interesting mechanics or interesting shots. But 2s allows it. And like I said, I don't know why 2s hasn't been given the time of day. I'll say this. On some level, in some tournaments, so for example, what's now being called the Esports World Cup, or Gamers 8, runs a format called Crew Battles, where full RLCS teams of 3 compete in all 3 game modes, 1s, 2s, and 3s, which is an incredibly fun experience to watch across the board. The fact that we see pro players playing 2s at all pretty much exists only in that tournament at the current moment, which is silly. It's just silly, man. It's so much fun watching pro players play 2s. So that's what we're trying to build. That's what we're out here doing. The Flyboy is the 2v2 tournament that's going to take over North America, and hopefully if we continue to build it and we get the response we're looking for from the world, I'll take it regional. We'll have an EU Flyboy. We'll see players like Zen, like Vatira, playing 2v2 against the best in the world. We'll take it to SSA. We'll take it to MENA. We'll take it to APAC. I would love to have a 2v2 Worlds competition at some point. That's what we're building towards. And we are at the precipice of cracking the egg into getting the sponsors and the people we need on our side to build that type of a tournament. This is crazy. A tie game from Roblox just a second ago, off the kickoff, goes back to Gary and Cooks. 11 goals scored this game. 11. Wild. What game is this? This is the semis? Semis or quarters, Chad? I can't remember. Oh my God, and it's tied again. 12! 12 goals! Only in 2v2. To see a game where there's more than 4 goals in RLCS is crazy. And in the instance that you do see it, it's a blowout. It has nothing to do with two teams scoring 4 apiece. That doesn't happen in 3s. You definitely see it in 2s against really good strikers and creative Rocket League players. 51 seconds in a dream here to move on in this tournament. Yeah, that was LG today. Yeah, LG had a tough day. I saw. And Cooks recapturing the lead. Look at this pass from Gary. Over Dune. And he pinches it quickly to Cooks. Dune and Naf can't get back in time. The game is Rocket League. Very true, Zeus. Very true. Accurate information. Oh, what a game this is. I got you. 5. All right, forever. I got you. Part dyslexic, part ADHD. We're doing our best out here. Here we go. Now up 2. Gary and Cooks. Continuing to grind. Equinox, thank you for all the gifts on TikTok, by the way. I saw the gem gun, and I saw the fantastic, or Franktastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Llama on Twitch. Welcome in. Oh, my. Off the kickoff. There's no way they're still scoring. Does anyone want to protect their net? 15 goals! 15! These boys trading punches like Rocky and Apollo Creed. Daniel, I couldn't have said it better myself. Holy. No way Roblox ties it, right? Oh, my. 2v1. 2v1. So many options. He's taking his time, though, and here comes the challenge. Oh, the demo comes through. It's literally tied! 16 goals! 8-8! No, I'm awake. I'm awake. This is real. Gary to the air. Dune takes mid boost. Naft keeping it close. Bumping him off it is Gary. Cooks trying to dive that through. Big 50 from Dune. Still on it. Kicking it over Cooks. Gary in a 1v1. The flick. Gary's able to get to it and clear. Here comes Naft. Oh my God, overtime. Holy. No shot. Cooks G off the kickoff after that whole game. What a series. What a game. Gary and Cooks closing that one out after 17 goals across the board. I want to look at the stats really quick. Boys, don't leave the lobby. Don't leave the lobby. I need to see the stats. I have to see these stats. Don't leave the lobby. Let me look at this. Ah! Dude left. Oh, well. Someone screenshot it. Post it in Discord. Someone go back in the VOD, screenshot it, and post that in Discord. I want to see the stats from this game. That's crazy, man. GG's to Gary and Cooks getting it done. That was a grind. That was gritty. All right, so here we go. Oh, man, this is going to be a bonkers match. Finals coming up. Finals coming up. Winner qualifies for the closed qualifier. If they place top 8 in closed quals, they make it into the Invitational. This is going to be a grind between these two teams. Supro, Heps and Shocks, Gary and Cooks. 3-game series coming up. Let me get a prediction started in the Twitch chat. You guys can let us know who you think is taking the dub. 3-game series. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be all offense, man. All right. Prediction started on Twitch. Gamble your channel points as you see fit. Holy. Getting black screen. All right, Heps, don't leave. Shocks, don't leave. If you guys get black screened, it will fix itself. It will eventually fix itself. Just wait. Don't leave. Don't do anything dumb. It will fix itself. If that happens in the custom tournament browser a lot. Just wait it out. So get a bit of an extended wait here, chat, as we let Heps and Shocks figure out their connection issues with the custom tournament browser. Sometimes you get black screens. That happens. But this is the final tournament. Final series of this week. We'll be back next Thursday for those who plan to be taking off after this finals ends to find out who's the winner, Subbro or Gary and Cooks. Make sure you drop a follow if you're watching on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. We appreciate it. Join the Discord. Discord link is in the TikTok bio. Follow me on Twitter. All Flyboy information typically is disseminated via Twitter. Don Charlie on Twitter. Exclamation point socials in the Twitch chat. If someone could help me out with that, that'd be great. One more match to seal it out. We'll do an interview with the winners. The winners will receive an interview after this matchup. Might need to do a private match. It's not letting us in. Just keep waiting, Heps. It'll fix itself. Trust. If it does come down to it, we will do a private match. That's not a problem. Just make it easy if we just allow it to cook. Sometimes it takes a second. Custom tournament browser has not been updated. You know, shout out. I mean, not the fault of Psyonix. If you want to blame anybody, it's Epic Games and their resources not being pumped into Rocket League and being pumped into everything else. We're not going to go down that road, though. I promise you it's not a good thing for the tournament or for anything else. All right, here we go. We got it. We're here. We're ready. Let's go. We're in. Let's go. Three-game series. Supro taking on Heps and Shocks. finals. Everybody's good. Heps playing the mental game. Big bump there from Cooks. Trying to knock this team out of it. Gary doesn't go quickly to it. Cooks buying time. Heps with a ceiling challenge. Keeping it low. Good wave dash. Heps is going to cut this off. I'm shocked that Cooks didn't pass that to Gary. That would have been a good idea. Good save here from Gary. Cooks on the ball. Good dribble. Popping it in the air. Doesn't get a bump. Heps, good patience. Now trying to keep this close. Low on boost. Finally finds some corner. And now he's got options. Trying to flick this over to Gary. Gary, quick dive. Shocks to it. Highly mechanical teams on the pitch right now. Heps in a next to impossible position. Oh, no! Gary hits it with his purse. And the ball doesn't go in. Shocks and Heps get a free one. That's an unfortunate moment for Garrett P2. You could tell he had the shot. Heps was awkward as all heck. Just not able to put enough power into the shot because he had no beans left in the tank. Cooks off the kickoff. Heps on it now. Not going to get to that boost in time. Oh, no one goes for it. Gary finds Cooks here. 1v1. Heps has to be smart about this challenge. Cooks playing very intelligent Rocket League here. Doesn't go fast there. Trying to bait out Heps' touch. Waiting for him to hit that one more time. Going to give Gary some room. Gary can hit these resets. One reset, still on it. Heps. Shocks. What a save! Ooh, interesting touch here from Gary. Heps, awkward. Shocks there to bail him out. That was crazy. That save, much more difficult than it looked, I promise you. Oh, Heps, absolute ripper on net. Big save, though, by Gary. Cook staying composed in the net. Just going to kick this downfield. Sending Heps up. Gary trying to receive it. A fake potentially there from Shocks. Heps wall dashing for speed. Shocks picking it up. Oh, leaves it on the ground. Heps looking for a bump on Cooks. Doesn't find it. Wow! Oh, man. So many things are taking place in front of the net on both ends, and they're playing lights out, both teams. Very little in the way of mistakes. Demos being chased, being avoided. Pass opportunities. What a play! Heps and Shocks. Now, this is what experience brings to the table for a duo that has played together for some time. Heps and Shocks know how to work together in the 2v2 arena, and they play very close to each other. We have seen that type of shot from these two so much this tournament. In open quals, in close quals, and now again in the second version of the close quals. Great play. Hairpin decision-making. But it pays off. Cooks. First on that one. Gary's going to rotate back, looking for corner. Heps with a quick challenge. Going to be able to dunk that through. Sup, bro. Now up 3. 3-game series. Gary and Cooks 100% able to pull this back together. We saw them put on 9 shots and 9 goals. I don't know how many shots, but 9 goals last game in the semifinals. Heps and Shocks making it much more difficult for them to score. Ooh, Gary does get a bump. Oh, he gets a demo and a bump. Wrecking ball, Gary. Here's Shocks. Cooks challenging him over the top. Oh, my God! The physicality from Gary and Cooks right now. Oh, trying to flick that past Gary. Gary's just there for a quick challenge. Bumping Shocks again. Cooks, net's wide open. Holy... You know, I was going to cuss, but sorry for cussing. Dude. The amount of bumps Sup Bro just took... Cooks and Gary completely disregarded the ball that last 30 seconds and just went for bumps. And it worked. Oh! Oh, no! That looked like a kickoff goal. Found the crossbar. Doesn't happen. Gary and Cook should be 2-3 right now. Ooh, Heps. Getting to that fast. Gary. Moving this past Hep. Shocks is up. Putting it in the air. Cooks able to clear it into the corner. Gary's got boost. Pinch. Heps has enough speed to knock it out. Heps on it. Gary there for the pre-chail first off the ceiling. Bumping Shocks off of the ball. Hep stays with it. Can he find the net? What a great pass down to Shocks. Oh, what a play. Sup, bro. Oh, man. Sup, bro. Despite the bumps, despite the uncomfortability they must feel playing against Gary and Cooks, who just are not giving them space to dribble or do anything, are staying locked in here in game one. Oh, big demo. Opportunity now. Gonna go for an air dribble bump. Finds the backboard. Tough shot there for Cooks. They have shown their hand to Shocks and Heps as to how they like to play each challenge. What an angle from Heps on that challenge. Ew. Final 22. Not seeing this one changing for Gary and Cooks unless they score off of this drive, basically. Shot on. Big save from Shocks. Yeah, that's going to do it for game one. Gary and Cooks, very good squad. It's clear as day. Sup, bro. An experienced 2v2 team. Making their mark here in the Flyboy. Here we go. Game one going to Sup, bro. Yes, sir. Let's take a look at some stats before we dive into game two. 3-game series. Gary and Cooks have to battle their way back to take us to a game three. Demos roughly equal. Roughly equal across the board, but that's not counting all of the bumps. If we counted all the bumps, I promise you, Gary and Cooks would probably be in the 10s. Shots on net. Shocks was cooking. 6 shots from him, but I mean, look at the other side of things. Cooks and Gary. 11 total. Big defense from Heps and Shocks. Heps took MVP. 4 saves, 2 saves for Shocks. Good assists from Heps and Shocks. You can tell they play very close together. It's a nail-biter. It's down to the wire. Hard to say who takes this for free. I don't think anyone's going to get it for free. They're going to have to pay with their sweat and their blood and their tears. Here we go. Game number 2 on the way. Match point for Sup Bro. Gary and Cooks. Time to find their stride. Gary keeping it low. Shocks is there to meet him with a 50, but Gary stays strong. Habs kicking this midfield. Has the reset, looking to put it around Cooks. Cooks trying to pop this past Shocks. Shocks just waiting for the touch. Great redirect pass. Gary's there to meet him, though. What a catch. And here comes Cooks. Oh, Gary. We call those open. Seed, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream, friend? Oh, chelled away. Cooks. Oh, Shocks. Look at the speed. Not finding its mark. Gary's going to be able to get back. Takes the corner. Heps flicks that up. Cooks able to challenge it away. Big bump. Went down 80 elo. Oh, that's rough, bro. Sorry to hear you had a rough day in ranked. Cooks. Over to Heps. Cooks just taking his time here. Big opportunity for Gary and Cooks to lock in. Heps trying to find a good angle. Oh, Shocks bailing him out. Hold on. Here comes Shocks. Ceiling reset secured. A lot of options. Great carry. Cooks. What a save. Oh, my. Cooks doesn't find the reset he's looking for there. Gary is taking up all the boost here. Oh, he doesn't take that corner. Interesting. Gary soft touch. Oh, my. Shocks. On this. Here comes Hep. Shot on. Big save from Cooks and Gary. Cooks is going to take that boost. Gary's going to keep the pressure with a redirect. Shocks is up first. Heps is waiting on the backboard for the pass. Good reception. Good control here. He loses it, though, to Cooks. Oh, great challenge from Shocks. Cooks not committing too much to that. 0 still. Gary Big challenge, bumping Shocks off the ball, giving Cooks a bit of room here. Shocks living on that backboard, gets bumped out of the play. Gary, good challenge. It's floating midfield. Score, Gary. Oh, my goodness. Gary not turning off that ball, not recognizing that his teammate had mid-boost there. Oh, hold on a second. Cooks is on this. Gary's on it. Not able to catch it in the way he wants to, but he stays on the ball. 2 minutes, 25 remaining. Epps is going to win that 50. Gary's got to be ready. Shocks incoming. Good second touch. Good catch from Gary. Avoiding a bump from Shocks. Heps is just going to put that on. Oh, no! And cracking the egg after almost 3 minutes of regulation. Heps notices Gary. Indecisive as that ball's floating over top of him. Gary did not have vision of Heps. And that one gets dove through. 1-0 Sup Bro. Adding pressure to the situation that Gary and Cooks are facing. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here they come. Heps. Perfect angles. Heps and Shocks. Some of the most dynamic on offense. Able to find the sliver of room necessary to score. Making them one of the toughest teams to beat. I mean, I'll tell you, these guys were top 12. Top 12 close qualifier. He had to be top 8. Hold on a second. Here comes Gary. Bit of a Spanish kickoff. Did I just witness? Heps and Shocks. Completely faking? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sup Bro just had a moment. He's DCing. Is he back? Looks like he's back now. It is written in the rules that close or open qualifiers, the internet connection is completely up to them. I don't have admin privileges to run the open quals. So these guys know what happens when they get into these open quals. If there's internet issues, it's 100% on them. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing they can do about it. We just play on. Hello, camera. Thank you. Goodness. Cooks shot on, and here comes Gary and Cooks. Camera decided to stop work and take a break. Pep says we're good. All right, good. 2-2 now. Gary and Cooks fighting their way back. An opportunity, potentially, to equalize and maybe even go ahead. Gary. Oh. Cooks not able to put a shot on. Big demo there from Shocks. Oh, saving the day. Heps now on that. Reset secured. Has another one. Cooks does get the challenge. Oh, this is a big moment for Gary. Doesn't go off the wall quick. Fakes and goes for a 50. Heps trying to move this downfield, but I promise you. Oh, my God. Where was Cooks on that one? Oh. Good patience from Gary in the net. Yeah, that looked like an opportunity for Cooks to shoot, but must have just not been on the ball. Didn't have boost, not sure. Epps, good flick over one, looking to avoid the bump. Gary kicks that away. Shocks. Good control, good catch. Epps going to put one backboard. No double for him. Hold on a second. Gary low on beans right now. But Gary has 100 and he catches that one. 1v1. Heps has to come up big with a huge save. Good speed from Gary. Heps finds the backboard. Cooks a little too far upfield to put a quick shot on. Going to take this all the way back. Cooks now. Keeping it close. Heps, big challenge. Both of these teams playing very careful. Looking for a bump. Cooks needing to move this around Shocks. Heps is going to be first up. Here he goes. Gary, big chance for Heps. Has the reset. Trying to dunk it home. Great 50. Keeping the ball in the air. Shocks not wanting to give any opportunities for Gary and Cooks. And that one drops. We've got overtime. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gary and Cooks. Their championship run hanging in the balance. Big 50. And it ends there. Heps and Shocks. Off the kickoff, staying strong and doing it in two. What a game. What a series between these two teams. Very equally matched. I want to see more of Gary and Cooks. That's going to have to happen next week, as that's going to do it for our open qualifier run this week. Don't go anywhere, though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to see if I can get Heps or Shocks into an interview here before we end the night. So don't go anywhere. See if we can get the boys in for a quick interview. Give me a moment to set that up. Peps, Shocks, if we can get an interview from one or both of you, pull up. I would love to chat with you guys about your performance. Great game from Heps and Shocks. They locked in and finished it out strong. Supro continuing their domination. See if we can get him in for an interview. At least one of them. Heps or Shocks. If you guys could join the interview green room. The fans want to hear from you. They want to hear from you. For those that are waiting for the interview while we set that up, if they're able. All right, they're both here. Cool, I'll grab them. Before I jump into that interview, I'll make sure to let everybody know next open qualifiers. Next open qualifiers. This coming Thursday, 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. 3 more tournaments. Next Thursday, this coming Thursday, 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. 3 more tournaments. Make sure you guys, Flyboy 4. Flyboy 4. Boom. There's the tournament schedule. Let me grab both of these guys. Let's get them an interview. Hang tight, hang tight.
Here we go.
Gentlemen.
How's it going?
How are we feeling once again, Flyboy champions, despite all the odds? How does it feel?
Feels pretty good. Feels good to be back after a rough close call, but I mean, we're back, so.
You know, I wouldn't call it rough. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't call it rough. You guys had a solid performance in the close quals. For those that are watching at home and aren't familiar with Heps and Shocks, Team Subbro ended up winning an open qualifier in the first split. They moved on to the close qualifiers, and I believe you guys played something like 10th through 8th, something like that. You guys are pretty close to making it through. The 2 teams you lost to, remind me.
Hazo and Hog and Vexy and Tide.
Vexy and Tide and Hog, yeah. That was 2 very solid squads. Very quick on the ball. But regardless, I mean, some of the clips you guys were hitting in both the close quals and all of the open quals, I would put you 2 as 2 of the best and most creative offensive opportunity creators in the entire tournament. We saw some pretty nice stuff. You guys play very close to each other consistently. Take me through the final match. I'll start with you, Habs. Take me through the final match with Gary and Cooks. These guys pretty good on offense and defense. How did it feel playing against those guys?
Yeah, they were pretty coordinated, to be honest. They I'd never really heard of them, but they were pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them beat Scythe and Pigeon early, and I was kind of getting a little nervous, but
yeah, they're definitely
they were pretty tough.
They're good. What'd you think about them, Shocks?
Yeah, I didn't really know who they were, but I mean, I did see who they beat, so we had to kind of take it seriously and just play our game and knew we'd win.
Yeah, they're very physical. Talk to me. Take me through the match where you guys were getting bumped. I think in a matter of 30 seconds, they literally attacked you guys over the ball, maybe 4 or 5 times in a row. What were the comms like there?
I remember what happened. I was like, I got no boost. I'm just gonna hit the ball back to you. And then he was like, oh, I'm dead. And then I was like, oh, I got it. And I was like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
and then we kind of just went back and forth. I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys still ended up winning that match or winning that game. I think it was 4-1 in the end. But if you can't stop the ability to control the ball, which you guys are very, very sound in keeping the ball close and doing some very interesting things. I mean, the best next option is to take you off the field. So I think that's what they were trying to do.
Right,
you stayed strong in the end. You guys got it done once more. So we didn't make it through the close quals in the first split. There's going to be some really solid teams coming through in the second close quals. We had 5 up in the chat earlier. We might even have an Andy Harris team type situation.
Jesus.
Andy Harris could be playing with 5 up. Who knows? There's going to be other pro teams. There's going to be a lot of really good players. So is there a way you guys are going to change up the way you plan to approach the second close qual versus the first, or is it kind of just sticking to the game plan, playing your 2s game that you guys have developed over however long?
I think if we stay with the way we usually play and then maybe even be more physical, because I feel like that's really
Yeah.
it counters other people's play style, especially if they're like mechanical. Just get them off the
Yeah.
ball and then we can do our thing.
I feel like the main problem we had in the first one was that we just like in general we just weren't playing that great.
That's true, yeah.
It wasn't like anything specific that we didn't really do. I think it was just we're not playing our regular game.
I see. Well, I mean, it's a good thing to keep yourself at or keep yourself humble, and keep yourself honest about your ability on the field and how good you can play against some of the best teams in 2v2. It's a very dynamic game mode. Things can change on a dime, as you guys are very aware. But I think you guys should have a much better performance. I think in this coming close qualifier, if you guys lock in and you play your best game, I think we could see a Sup Bro appearance in the Invitational, which would be very exciting. So I hope that does happen for you guys. But I'll be in contact with you about all forms, everything else for the second close qualifier. We'll get you guys all locked in for that. Let me see. Is there anything else? I mean, here, really quick. I think there's some fans potentially who are watching who aren't super familiar with you, Heps, or with you, Shocks. I'm familiar because you guys played my tournament for a while. But is there any accolades that you might have on the back end that some people at home might not be aware of? Either Heps or Shocks. Are you guys competing in RLCS open quals? Do you have a third that you're playing with? Are you guys separate? What does that look like?
I mean, I'm doing tryouts with different teams. I know Heps has a lot of really good tryouts going on too, but can't really say like who I'm teaming with because I honestly don't know. But
Fair enough.
Yeah, we used to team I think like a year ago. I think.
Oh yeah,
top 48 in RLCS like a year ago. But
well, there you go. Okay.
I'm super washed. I made a main event like 3 or 4 years ago now.
You know what? Wash is a mentality, bro. It's all a mentality. You put the sticks in your hand, you get a lot of hours in, and you can do some good things. So I'm excited to see how you guys do in the rest of this tournament. If there's more developments on the RLCS side of things, make sure you let us know in the Discord or just keep us all comprised, man. I love to know how players are competing in other tournaments and how well they're doing. I think both of you guys could go very well or very far in RLCS. So good luck to both of you on finding your seconds and your thirds, however you guys decide to approach that. But before I let you go, Heps, I'll start with you. Any shout outs you guys would like to make?
Just shout out the casino Discord. If they're watching right now.
Shout out casino Discord. All right, Shocks, how about you?
Shout out my boy Mad Max RK.
Hey.
praying for his internet right now.
Hey, good luck, Mad Max RK. Hope the internet works out. Not sure what's going on there, but it sounds like a dire situation. Hope that comes through for you. All right, boys. Yeah. Well, thank you for jumping in on the interview. I do appreciate it. Again, if you guys could DM me the 3 things I typically ask for: Epic ID, Twitter handle, and Liquipedia pages, that'd be very helpful. I'll have forms sent to your guys' your inboxes pretty soon on the second close qualifier. But thanks again for jumping in on an interview, and we'll be talking pretty soon.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Sir. See ya. All righty, chat. That is gonna do it for tonight's stream, man. W's in the chat. That was a fun one. GG's to everybody involved. First open qualifier. Dude, what a night. Actually, though. Actually kind of nutty. $1,000 dono. $1,000 dono from TSM. I did cut him off. It's hard to decide when it's time to click that button. But I'm doing production, too. Listen, man. Listen, guys. I did cut him off. He was going to say, have a good one. Have a good one to you too, sir. Have a good one, Heps. Sorry I cut you off. At some point when we hit a point of critical mass and we have people investing in the tournament and I don't have to do all the crowdfunding and all the production at the same time, I'll have a production crew running the stream. But for right now, it's all me, bro. It's all me. I'm doing the whole thing. Like, here, I'll show you. It's all me, bro. Here. See this? This is all me, bro. I'm running the back end of the tourney. I'm running the whole thing, dude. It is all me. And I'm not complaining about it, but it definitely is easier when you have a production crew kind of managing the show itself. But we'll get to, like I said, we'll get to that point. And 100 gifted subs from TSM too. That was crazy, man. I gotta DM Wavy Creams and Hawk and say thank you for that. But again, not just them, guys. Not just them. We had a ton of donations today. The prize pool goal is looking nice. We were at 73.25, 73.75, something like that. I gotta count up the total donation for the day to see where we're at. But let's see. We were at I think we got like 1,000 and I think it's like 1,250 or 1,275, something like that. Regardless, crazy day. Crazy day of support for the tournament. I want to say thank you very much to everyone who donated. It really does mean a lot to me that we're building this tournament as a collective, not just one person paying for it all. So thank you for that. Make sure you guys come by this Saturday. I'll be live. I might do some RLCS coverage this weekend. I'm not 100% sure on that yet. But if you guys join the Discord, you'll know specifically what I'm going to be doing this weekend, because I always post in the Discord what is going to be happening on the stream. But I'll be live on Saturday. Not 100% sure what's going to be happening just yet. Might be some community-based event. Might be RLCS coverage. We'll find out. But next Thursday, for sure, we're back here. Flyboy this coming Thursday. Next open qual. There's going to be some really good teams coming through. I know Tricky and Slick, two very good Rocket League players, didn't have a chance to play today because they just didn't get in. They basically they flubbed the entrance. They didn't get into the custom tournament, so they screwed themselves out of that. I know who we're going to raid. It's the guy that messed it up. But he's a good dude, and he's a very good Rocket League player. Keep an eye on the way this guy plays. He's cracked. His name's Tricky. He plays with Bryce XD all the time. If you guys follow Bryce. Did that raid work? I don't know if that worked. Hold on. It did work. Cool. We're raiding Tricky. Eternite Games, good to see you. When does the tournament start? We just finished for the night. We'll be back this coming Thursday, 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Exclamation point Flyboy 4 has the start.gg link. Yeah, we're not rating Bryce. We're rating Tricky. He's a big homie of Bryce. He plays with them a lot. Ugly Duckling, maybe exotic, maybe. Hunter gifted today, too. Smoked the sub goal, cracked through it, sliced through it, smashed it. Big W's. So bring all the love and all the support to Tricky. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Thanks for being here. Again, I'll be back Saturday. Be a fun stream. Join the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, you got to do that. Join the Discord, man. I'll see you guys there. All right? Have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you soon. Follow me on Twitter, too. If you don't follow me on Twitter, what are you doing? I'll know. Follow me on Twitter. Okay, bye.